my name? Well, that's not really important. I'm a regular hog, just like every other grunt that fought in this war. Not that we ever wanted it that way. The attack that was led against our country, my home, it brought us to our knees. With our nation on the brink of collapse, every hog we had left took up arms against our enemies. A coalition, they called themselves. A bunch of swine nations who carved out pieces of the world for themselves, bringing with them a total disregard for anything and anyone who stood in their way. They wanted to take away our home, reduce us to ashes. So in return, we were going to take something of theirs. The islands of Australasia. These were nothing but a pile of dirt and rocks, but within that rock lay something incredibly valuable. Swill. In order to rebuild, we had to conquer, and in order to enact vengeance, we had to destroy all of them.
Hello everybody, Pinstripe here, and welcome to Pins Mod version 4. We are going to be playing through the entire campaign today, and I figured it would be a good time to do this considering that version 5 is going to be coming out at the end of next month. So we're here with the Sushi Swine, and without any further ado, I'm not going to waste any time because we have plenty of missions to get through. It is going to be mission 1 here on Fight Back. So we're of course invading the lands of Australasia because the coalition have taken the lands for themselves, and we are not involved in the coalition itself. We are fighting against them. The coalition, of course, is the kind of like the UN, but for all of the nations that aren't the Sushi Swine. So they've kind of grouped together to share their resources. So in a way, does that make us the bad guys? I don't know. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. But we're here on what is technically Ridgeback. And I think, as I normally do, I'll go through and discuss each mission as we play through it. But for the time being, let's grab ourselves some resources. Some special resources that you normally find on mission 1. And try and get some dudes into the minefields, maybe. Or at least towards them. Or the water. I probably should have gone for the heavy weapons guy, actually. But he's down to 43. And the rifle shouldn't be too much of a problem. I've got the tree protecting me, but we can subdue this gunner by just throwing this grenade over his head and keeping him close to us. So we have the health advantage, and he can just hit us with the standard pistol. So it's sitting comfortable. I can now collect this health crate and go and deal with the scout, I guess. Major downside here, of course, is the crate down here is in between both minefields, but it is a TNT, so we just have to do a bit of maneuvering to get to the scout. And considering I picked up the health, I don't really need to worry about poison just yet. Just have to make sure I get away. That seems decent. And yeah, I'm feeling relatively in control of this right now. Okay, he's gonna poison. That's fine. We can deal with that if we just get the kill here on the medic. So I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm gonna collect the health and then continue, because it would be a risk in that position to try and take on the medic, and if I were to miss my shot, then I'd be pretty vulnerable. So extra health is needed, and this mission in itself is just very simple. Just wanted to keep it not overly complicated, and I'm hoping he lands in the mines. Nice. So that will be another pistol again. I can just hit him with the grenades again. Same method every time. This is the perfect way to keep heavy weapons guys subdued. Just keep them as close to you as you can and hit them with them grenades. And he doesn't want none of that, so that's going to be a bit of a pain if I'm honest, because it's going to drain my health a little bit, but still 73, so no need to panic just yet. Still, I can probably take out the heavy weapons here. The scout again I think is just going to hide, so I mean it's not that big of a deal. Oh, and he's not even dead yet. I just made it even worse. That's fine though. Just take him out with the rifle. Just a slight mishap with that grenade. Yeah, again, I can just keep throwing grenades up here. 10 damage each time is fine, especially if he's not going to move. And if I can accurately throw a grenade this time, just keep dealing 10 damage onto him. There we go. He's down to 15 health. Just 2 more shots will do. Alright, last grenade. To drop him down to 5 health. Nope, okay. He's just going to hide. He does not want any of that. And we can get the kill here with the same throw. So survival bonus on mission 1. That's what we all like to see. Nice and easy. And we move on to the infamous mission 2, which, as we know, the entire community just absolutely hates. So yeah, it's going to be 2 heavies for the price of 1. As we move into the valley. So we have made way onto Hogs Head, but I know that everyone dislikes this mission. I thought the Death Valley would be a good inclusion, and in my mind, when making this, I thought that the scouts and snipers would actually, you know, move around somewhat, but in actual reality, that was not the case. So, unfortunately, please don't say that both heavies are on this side. Oh, okay, great. So there's a crate here that's just for nobody. That's always fun. And I think it's this guy on this side. Yeah, there's a crate right there. If I can just plonk that up there. Start dealing damage. And hopefully not taking too much poison damage. But we'll see what this first one does. Because I'm going to have to wait for the health crates to drop down. And that looks okay. It shouldn't slide back around and get my other guy. Cool. I can live with that for now. So he's on the second tier. So if I can just boop this up there. Not amazing, but if I can drop him down by... okay. Drop him down with me. He is now target number 1. And we've got this guy too. As long as he doesn't hit the double, we can get away with it. And that's actually overshot, so it's going to roll around. It's going to hit one of my guys. Nope. Please, yes! No poison for me. I collected the crate, and I'm going to go for the sniper. TNT, that is the worst. So let's go in the corners, I guess. And just start throwing these over. Because if he gets a snipe on one of my guys, it's going to be kind of hefty. But he's taken about 50 odd damage so far. Okay, so... okay, 1 poison either side. I think we're a bit lucky. We can count ourselves lucky with that. Just fingers crossed that the health crates save us. Down to 25 health. And I'll continue to throw grenades over here. They are very much needed. So that's decent damage. Should be 1 more hit and he should be dead. Down to 4 health. So I could just jump on his head actually and then... okay. I forgot about that. If you could kill your friendly teammate with that, that would be very helpful. But he does get the hit. And... alright. Fair enough. Free an airstrike. I will take that. And I will be very happy with it. You'll be pleased to know that all weapon crates have been fixed now in Pins Mod version 5. So I think there's maybe 1 single random crate across the entire campaign. And all the other ones have been set by me. So no need to worry about random crates kind of messing everything up. I believe there's a guy here. I'm pretty sure. So fingers crossed we get something, because if we can hit this sniper, it's going to be very, very helpful. And I guess that's why this mission is so disliked because I know it makes you play a certain way, and also... Uh-oh. Okay, didn't hit anybody. That's fine. Yeah, and it just kind of relies on the luck, I guess, of the draw. And I think one of my guys is gonna die now, I think, because they're in sniping range. Yep. So no survival bonus. Yeah, I don't know. Not the best place to stand, really. I can just get the hit on this dude. And it should be plain sailing after that, really. Yeah, because the scouts aren't too bothersome, and the health crate should be coming in any second now. If anything, yeah, he's going to hide. He don't want none of that. And who is left? I think it's the guy up here, right? He's the only one that is exposed, so may as well chuck that up there and hope for the best. Get ourselves another 30. I don't want to knock him off, though. Yeah, if he could just stay up there, that would be great. Nice. So this round is pretty much over. This mission's near enough sorted, I think. Just waiting for that health more than anything. There it is. Health crates for everybody. Okay, now he's going to spring into action. Doesn't quite have a rifle shot. If he moved slightly forward, he would have something. Alright, well, I've got this to collect. May as well bump my health up again. And weapon crate, which gives me freeze gas. That is absolutely perfect in this situation. Gaining myself an extra turn is a huge plus, especially when it deals 20 damage as well. It would help if I could shoot straight, though, wouldn't it? That that would be wonderful. Again, I think if we didn't have that F-rain, things would have been just a little bit more tricky. And I do not envy anyone who has to play this in hard mode. I did, and it was horrendous, but yeah. Alrighty, that should be it. Direct hit for mission 2. All the scouts are down. Let's get out of this crazy mission, because no one likes it anyway. Make more soldiers. Casualties force early nights back home. No one is happy with me. Sushi Swine ain't happy. But we'll give Tenko the upgrade to a sapper, and I guess I'll put him in between the heavy weapons. And move on to constructive criticism. We will play against the Frenchies on this one. Everybody's favorite. And even though I create these mods and I put so much detail, or at least as much detail into each mission as I can, I always completely forget what is coming up, which makes it, I guess, a bit more exciting for me. But as you can see, it seems the enemy have sent a group of engineers into Hogshead in order to make repairs to their nearby barracks. Our recent trench raid has reduced their numbers, but we still need your lads to take the rest of them out. And you must cross the enemy's front line. So seeing as they're engineers, it is, I guess, a little bit easier for me because I don't need to go super close to them. I can just hit some shots from here and hope for the best. That's a pretty good start. Mission 3 for me has perhaps become one of the most stale ones because I'm not running out of ideas, but version 5's Mission 3 is going to be a real hoot. It's going to be absolute mayhem, I can assure you of that. So you won't be seeing the exact same types of things you've come to expect from version 3, version 2. It's going to be different. And I hope you guys like it, because at the end of the day, when I come back to Mission 3, it always has to be a new idea. It always has to be something fresh, you know? But I'm not going to try and waffle on too much about version 5, because we'll talk more in detail about that when I do a playthrough of it. And of course when it comes out on release. So you can all hear all of the details regarding that, and Back to Base as well. But Back to Base in a way is kind of its own separate thing, even though it links and tells more of the story of the ISO for version 5. But version 6 won't have that, I can assure you as well. Version 6 will be like version 4, it will just be an ISO. There won't be any additional separate Unity game to go with it. If I really wanted to, I would, but I don't have the time for that. And there will be a documentary coming out for version 5 as well, which will be everything to do with the making of the mod itself. So you guys can see all of the workings, and that is going to be titled, I think, something along the lines of like 1 year in development, because it was. Essentially, as soon as I finished this mod last year, it was like, what, last August? I immediately started on version 5. And had plenty of ideas, and there's way more to come. I've mentioned version 6, that's already in the works as well, so I've got plenty of stuff going on. And all the while we can just sit here comfortably and just let off some pot shots at the Saboteur all the way over there. And that drops directly onto the shelter, absorbing all of the damage, which is unfortunate. But one of my grunts can get the kill here on the engineer. That's not going to worry me too much. That shotgun, 15 damage. Hold on to your helmets, boys. Crazy damage coming in from the enemy. But again, I also don't want to get too close. Don't want to give them too many reasons to start walking around. So I'm going to stay on this side. On my favoured side, I guess. Because if they get a shrapnel away and they get it on target, it's more than likely actually going to get a kill, especially on a grunt. There we go. So that's the first kill of the game. Of this level, I should say. So they've got one sapper, another engineer who's on very low health, and the Saboteur. But the Saboteur is not going to be too strong unless he skips too many goes. But again, he does have the shrapnels to play with, so not too scary. But I'm going to leave that engineer for my sapper. You can take him out with a mine, and in the meantime I will try and get some damage here onto the other sapper. Yeah, not 30, but any damage from a grunt is good damage. Do not run away, you little French coward. You can do it. The garlic grunts. Oh, he's going to hide in the shelter. Well, at least that gives me a couple more turns with my heavies. So we'll just try and plomp this as far as it can go. That's going to drop in the same place, I think. Two of the exact same shots. Well, can't get that kill now, but I can collect the crates around here because there's plenty to collect. Anti-P mines, that's lovely. And then if I get this, roller grenades, that's also not bad. So if I just jump in here, can give you a lovely anti-P mine just for you. And hopefully that'll be enough to destroy the shelter as well. Also going to collect the health crate so that my sapper is the main man out in the field. And he can kind of tank some damage. And then this guy can take this to the face and drop him down to 13 health. Big explosion. Oh, I feel like that did plenty of damage. No? No, okay. Probably just the 25. He's going to hit me with the shotgun. That's okay, because we took the 20 health, and it wasn't even the full amount of damage either. So what's he on now? 83, that's okay. Just hit the same shot as last time. Should drop it in. No, that's going to go short. What is going on with my shots today? Alright, full power from here. Should just clip over the trench. There it is. So 5v2, one guy just hiding in the shelter, so we just have to deal with the Saboteur. I'll skip my go because I'm lazy, and I know that this guy's going to skip his turn as well, so we can bring it back to our heavies and get the damage in. So long as I can once again hit my shots in the right places. That looks decent. 33. Okay then. Well, I mean, he's right there. He's not really doing much. So I'm actually going to plant the final NTP mine that I've got onto the shelter. I don't think it's going to detonate because there's nobody around. So I'm going to plonk it right in the middle. And we'll run back to the other guy and do the old TNT. So then it's just the shelter to take care of, which everyone can kind of pile on and deal with. That's good. Very nice. Don't forget as well, the download for all of my mods are available over on the Hogs workshop. Links to everything will be in the description as always. And yeah, no. That mine has just kind of hidden itself. But I suspect it's going to detonate when the shelter explodes. Nice. I got one more grenade left. So any damage from this is welcome. He's got the crates coming in as well, but he don't want it. So I just need a direct hit onto... Again, I'm lazy. A direct hit onto the top of the shelter. No! Oh, it's fine. He's only got a bazooka. An engineer with a bazooka. Absolutely terrifying. Only 27 damage. Back to my sapper. I know near enough where it is, so I just need to... Yes! Exactly what I wanted. And that's mission 3. That's weird. I don't know why it does that, by the way. I don't know why it shows like negative newspapers when I've successfully beaten the mission with the survival bonus. It's a bit weird. But whatever. We're going to go with the default. We've got our 2 heavies, the 1 sapper, the 1 scout, and the 1 orderly. So I'm going to put the heavies at the end of each. I'll put the medic to go 4th, the sapper and scout in the middle, and then, yeah. Desert Storm is up next. Alert! We've received word from our spotters that an enemy platoon is surrounding your position near the oasis. Wake your lads up now and face them before they get the drop on you. Charlie Squadron will be sending in supplies shortly. Try and sit tight until then. So a lot of people had questions about this one as to why when I press the X button, we instantly are here. And if you'd have read that mission briefing screen, you'll have known that these guys, you know, my team, were all sleeping by the oasis. I guess I probably could have shown these guys to have dropped in, but I didn't. But yeah, that's the context of this mission and why it starts immediately, because your pigs are already here. And okay, yeah, Bombardier. Good old Bombardier. I'm gonna stand next to you because I have a lot of health. Orderly's not important. Heavy weapons is over there. Sapper's over there as well. So we'll go for the heavy. Just drop it in next to him. 34 health is decent. We can probably get a kill on him actually with a TNT, but I am concerned now about the sapper. Okay, it's not his turn just yet. So I'll do some sapper on sapper action in just a moment. So, for those of you who have seen my older videos, this of course is an early version of Mission 12's map. This is what it originally was. It had the actual oasis in the middle, which is why Mission 12's file name is called Oasis. But then you look at Mission 12 today with the tanks and everything and the minefield in the middle, and there is no water on that map whatsoever. But I do like this one. It's very simple. But at least you have the ability to deal some kind of water damage, and he deals the full 30. Absolute mad lad. Get myself a rifle burst of all things. In fact, I could deal 65 damage here if I really want to. But I kind of need it to be on target. So my advice for mine placement is if you're going to deal like a mine combo, then you want to plant the mine behind the pig and then go the other side of him and shoot him. But with the rifle burst, I guess I risk there being a lot of knockback, so maybe the mine won't come into play. We'll see. Okay, it did a little bit. 4 15 damage hits, so down to 20 health, so I can gain an extra turn with my scout in a minute. And if I'm lucky, I can maybe pickpocket from the orderly and get some healing hands, but that's going to be a big if. We will see. The biggest problem, I think, not problem, the biggest difficulty for the player is that all of your pigs, of course, are very much exposed. So you really have to place your guys carefully. Please give me healing hands. No, grenades. Okay, that's a bit awful. But the medic is next, so he can at least heal the sapper. And like I said, I'll get the poison. Could I get a double? Would it be possible? I think the tree's probably in the way. I'm going to try it anyway, because I'm curious. I barely have any room, so it would be a big ask. So I'm just gonna chill over here instead and get the poison on him anyway. Maybe it rolls. Maybe I get lucky. Come on, go towards the medic. No, it's not gonna make it over the hill anyway. So this should be a shot in the face. That's good. It subdues the bombardier. Medic can do some healing. Probably grab the crate in the middle there, actually. Because my med is going to need some healing any second now. And I don't want him to be sniped, because I know that there's a sniper hiding in the trees. I don't want none of that. So back up to 70. That guy's... he's okay. So just got to make sure we ace this with the jump. And only get 20, but it's better than what we were on initially. So if I do get sniped, I will live for a little bit. We can damage the orderly in the meantime. Do the same thing to him that he did to us, and the heavy weapons on 41 HP. So I can jump on his head and then try and deal 40 damage somehow. Probably with my heavy weapons in just a moment. Get a kill there as well. It's all going to be fine and dandy. Well, unless this guy decides to mess everything up. Go on, stand near your teammate. Okay, or do that. That's fine. He doesn't want to play anymore. Well, so far so good. I think I can get... yeah, I can get multiple damage here on both of these guys. I just need to hit this guy dead in the face with a full-powered bazooka shot, which shouldn't be too difficult from this position. But either way, the splash damage should be enough to... I'm probably going to hit my own pig as well, but whatever. I can live with it. Okay, maybe not. I got the multiple bits of damage anyway. So it's just a big cluster of pigs now. And, okay, he's just going to hide, so we can deal with him later. Going to save that. I don't know. I would save that for the medic, but considering that he's on fairly low health already, I'm just going to have to steal it, I think. Not the best maneuvers, but you've got to take the health where you can. And I guess this guy can now be my main bullet sponge. So if I just plonk this in the middle, get the double damage, get the kill, and gain the extra turn in just a moment, but I'm hoping this guy leaves my medic alone. Okay, save me, tree. No, tree didn't save me. Such a shame. But whatever, we can get the kill on the med. Seeing as I'm going to gain a turn anyway, it's not that big of a deal. Just need to make sure I get the full 30. I'm trying to use the trees for cover, but I just feel so exposed. Again, especially with the sniper lurking, it's not a good feeling, in all honesty. I believe that this tree right here is the scout, I think. In all honesty, I cannot remember. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it is him. It's just a lonely tree. So I need to get this on target. Just plunk it right on top of the tree. Roughly in that area. 17 damage. Oh, do your worst. I do not care because I have a lot of health. Unless he does the full 50 here. Oh, the mad lad. Absolutely insane. Cancels out the 50 health crate that I took earlier. And should I just remain here? I feel like this is just a decent position to have. And seeing as I know that the sniper's over there, I don't know. Just drop this over. Try and get his attention onto my scout, maybe? Just depends who he goes for. The bombardier right now is subdued, but I really need to take out this scout. He's gonna knife me? Alright. I mean, that's a win if I ever saw it, to be fair. Jump on his head 3 times and again try and get the full 40 hit. And then this mission should be all over, I think. So, 1 jump. Oh! I have found the crate drop. Would you believe? Of all places. Yeah, so if there's ever a crate drop on any of the maps, I mean, you guys know this is mission 4, so there is that airburst that comes in. My pig took a fair bit of damage there. But yeah, if there's any crate drops, they will stay on the map. So even if I change the map, they still remain. So I guess it was lucky that I found that, because I'm just able to delete the sniper. And now we have this single bombardier, who again just goes for a wild punch. He has lost sight of the enemy, and his vision is sorely lacking. Alrighty, we're going to go for the head jumps again. And then I'm just going to blast this guy into space, because why not? Just need to make sure I get everything. Just one more head jump. There we go. And that should be good. Yes, indeed. Say goodnight, my friend. It's all over for you. And that is mission 4. So we move on to the final mission on Hogs Head. And I have a feeling that the newspapers are still not going to be happy with our performance. Oh, our lads rogered. Leading general poked with stick. Major Grimley no going to be happy. And as expected, no one happy at home. So, moving on to mission 5, it is going to be Operation Bayside. I know what's coming up, and I feel like having a sniper here is going to be very handy, but at the same time, having a medic would also be very good as well. So, what do we go? Healing or damage? Normally I'd say healing, but to be fair, if I can get some good pickpockets, because I know that there's going to be an ace on this one, hopefully we'll get something good. And this one was another just difficult one to put together, because I needed mission 5 to be a spectacular finish. But you can see here we have driven the coalition forces back into the small cluster of islands to the north of Hogs Head. Your squadron will be spearheading this final push, so do us proud. The top brass is expecting a swift victory here, but don't let your guard down. Try not to get your feet wet, and coalition forces have brought in one of their higher-ups. So you can see that you are expecting there to be some difficult enemies to face up here. And as you can see, we have the 1 guy in a shelter, 2 guy in a shelter, 3 guy in a shelter, an orderly, and then a sniper on top of that little outpost bit thingy. So yeah, it's not the easiest mission by any standards. But if you can get the good positions, if you can collect the health crates, then you can quite easily fly through this. So we'll start by collecting that, and then just dealing damage onto, I guess, anywhere around here, to be honest. I'd like to damage the scout, sorry, the sniper that's up there, but honestly that was a terrible hit. And he's gonna just remove that health crate that I collected initially. But that bodes well because I can now go ahead and jump into the shelter. Not before placing a mine, of course. I've got to deal some damage along the way. But I'm going to collect the health crate that's over here. I'm going to leave that one over there because I just want to leave that one for the medic. And there is a medal on the far island, as you can see. But that is kind of optional. it's I don't know, it's a difficult one. It's a difficult one because you can make it, but you have to have a good amount of health to swim all the way over there. And of course they have the engineer, but the main way to play this mission is to do what I just did then, is to use up the shelters and essentially make the enemy damage themselves, but the engineer is perfect for dealing with shelters, so you do kind of need to hope that he doesn't get a good hit and the shelter remains. Oh, what even happened then? It was like a big explosion or something, but I could probably get the kill on the orderly here actually, but I'm gonna... Should I just poison him? I think I might. And I'll continue with what I had planned initially, which is just to jump into these shelters and hope that they deal damage onto their own teammates. In fact, I'm going to use one of these and just hope that I collect some kind of healing. Nope, grenades again. Every time with the grenades. Okay, here he comes. The big man, the Brigadier. That's right. Okay. Utilize that, that's fine. It's kind of a waste for him, but that's exactly what I was kind of hoping for. So the Brigadiers are technically aces, but essentially what we're going to be seeing throughout this campaign is every time you reach like the final mission of an island, there will be a Brigadier, and he will be... They basically grow in strength. So you can see that he kind of has default health because I didn't want to set that too high. There's no point changing it on mission 5. Any higher than that, it would be insanely difficult for anybody, but yeah. As we go along, you'll be seeing the Brigadiers, and we'll be playing the cutscenes, of course, at the end of each island as well, so you can see the full story throughout this entire playthrough. So, yeah. My orderly up to 80 health. I'm going to use this area for cover and deal damage onto the orderly. Down to 10 health now. So just a mine will do. But again, just hoping that, okay, he's probably going to maybe jump into the shelter. There's plenty of them free. Just leave my medic alone. Alright, cool. I've got my guy in the shelter over here as well, but I'm going to keep him here for a good defensive position. And I guess get some damage onto the Brigadier. If I overshoot, then I hit the orderly behind him. Ah, that's perfect. I get the kill as well and drop down the sniper. That couldn't have gone better, in all honesty, but now would be a decent time to... well, alright. I was going to say jump into the shelter, but like, I don't want none of that. So I'm going to continue to blast this guy with my bazooka down to 60 health and plonked him right next to his teammate, so there's a chance there for extra damage, but these guys are going to skip their go because I'm in a shelter. Shelter on fairly low health too. And yeah, I'll just plant this mine onto this dude, get extra damage on him. How much has this got in terms of health? I mean, it took that direct hit. Okay, it's down to 13. So that could explode, maybe, if I'm lucky. I'm going to go back into this one. Hey! I just want the sniper out of his box, but the engineer actually has a brain and will blow up this shelter. No, he won't. he'll damage it significantly. Fair enough. Now's the time for some more pickpocketing, and I guess some poison as well. The sword, really? Of all things? All the things you could have given me? Give me the freaking sword? Now, this is a tough one, because I want to get the double, but standing in a certain place is not... I don't know, I've just got to go for it. Go for the poison. Get the 1-2. Heals are coming in, and it will be the... Okay, Brigadier's turn again. He's going for the health, actually. Okay. Will he make it? Yes, I think so. That's of course going to be a 50. Oh my goodness. I'm not looking I don't know. Of course he gets a bit of splash damage. Does anyone need any heals? No, not really. It's not the worst thing in the world. But because he took that 50, that's just so annoying. I've got to get some damage onto the engineer though, because he's still on full health. Down to 70, and now I need to put all of my focus onto the Brigadier. As soon as he's deleted, it's a little bit less stressful, because seeing as he's an ace, he is a bit unpredictable and can just pull out the... He can pull out the air support at any time, and I don't need an F-rain or a frickin' airstrike coming down on my head at this time of day. I mean, you'll be happy to know that I'm currently playing this in the afternoon. It's not like 2 AM right now, so I was well rested, had a good sleep, and I kind of knew that I was going to be doing this today, so I made sure that I have plenty of energy and that my body is ready to go through version 4, but that's not the amount of health I would have wanted him to have. He's still going to skip his go, so that's perfect. Okay, that could spell disaster. I smell disaster! Because if he drops onto a mine, then, I mean, he's going towards the minefield. I feel like my sniper is dead. Please live. Live! No! Oh. It is such a shame. It is a real shame. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was to start running through here. Actually, I'm going to need to go back here and then jump across. Should be fine. Poison gas. That's okay, I suppose. But with the Brigadier out of here, I'm feeling a little bit more comfortable. No. Seriously, dude? The land was... I knew that was going to happen, right? I knew it was going to happen. But I thought, nah, he's just going to swim forward. And he does the exact opposite. Turns around. Freaking moron. Right. So he's on 70. He's on 40. So I've got to be a bit more adventurous here and start to do something with my orderly. So he took a good amount of damage. 35 from that explosion. Hopefully he overshoots this. Now he's going for a high angle. And that, distance-wise, looks pretty good. These guys are on fire at the moment. Just splash damage for everyone. And again, that does look so tempting. But it's just ever so slightly too far. Alright, so my guy's on 43. So if I do, I need to be out of the sight line of the sniper. And just plunk this down onto his face. Or completely mess it up. That's fine, he slips into the drink anyway. I'll get lucky on that one. Okay, yeah, so not central. So it's not going to deal massive damage. I stand corrected. 37. And the destruction of the shelter, but I can take him out with a direct hit as well, and I guess get away from this frickin' snippety old sniper. Still a shame we couldn't get the survival bonus, but again, that was just down to my greedy position more than anything. I wanted to get that double poison, and I guess in the long run it helped because the sniper is still poisoned, and he'll just continue to take damage when he heals. Sorry, when he hides, but yeah, I don't know. There we go. So crisis has been averted, hopefully, unless the sniper decides to shoot my orderly, in which case, alright, cool. Although, my orderly's still on 43, and he's missed anyway. He is drunk. Go home. So, try not to take any damage from the water. Hit him with the 30, and then that'll be it for mission 5. Made it through relatively unscathed. But considering that the next mission will give us all of those promotion points, I'm not too bothered about losing the survival bonus. He's gonna jump in there, isn't he? Alright, goes for the snipe. But like I said, if I'd have jumped in and swam through the water, then it would have put me at a massive disadvantage. But this will be it. The end of the sniper. And the end of mission 5 in Hogs Head. Thanks for that. That would have been helpful like 3 turns ago.
After the success of the invasion into Hogshead, we're heading up an all-out assault on Australia. Our intel reports found the brigadier we'd taken out, nicknamed Cobra, was a part of the infamous 14th Squadron, the task force that led the attack against our homeland. These guys executed the total destruction of our cities. These were the guys who brought us into this war. The 14th Squadron were made up of the Coalition's best soldiers, led by Emperor Raven himself. Though we've taken our first objective, the enemy still holds a firm grasp on Australia. A maze of trenches and artillery positions run right through this whole godforsaken rock. The enemy is dug in deep. I guess it's time to get our hands dirty.
So with this, we can only promote 3 of our guys. So of course we're going to have the medic upgraded, we're going to have the sapper upgraded, and rawfish upgraded to a bombardier. So still with the 1 heavy weapons dude, but next up is Airborne Resistance, and shit is going to hit the fan. Look at that, all yellow. And it was all yellow. I'm not really a big Coldplay fan. It just makes me depressed, in all honesty. But here we are. We are on this map, which is... what one's this one called? I don't know. There was a bunch of maps. I think this is Mines, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, there's a bunch of maps from the old version of Hogs. There's like 3 or 4 of them that are relatively the same, but they differ ever so slightly with little bits of detail. But here we've managed to capture the Coalition's airbase in northern Australia. However, they are sending in extra reinforcements in an effort to retake it. This airbase will give us a vital foothold into the rest of the island, so we cannot afford to lose our position here. Defend the base at all costs. We have extra hardware available, and don't even think about destroying it. So, as you'll see as we drop in, the map itself is not amazing, but I tried to add as much detail here as I could with little buildings and the shuddering... the shuddering airship. Sadly, there's no way for me to make it stop doing this, but I thought it would be kind of a funny spectacle, I guess, considering that this is meant to be some kind of airbase, blah blah blah, you know, just making the most of it. So we have a pyrotechnic, an engineer, is that another pyrotechnic? No, surgeon, and a bombardier. So let's get the high ground, or some kind of high ground, and start to deal some damage onto these guys. Oh, okay, I thought that was going to drop a little bit short, but turned out to be a-okay. So the enemies have bumped up in difficulty. with the surgeon and the pyrotechnic, and with the engineer on the low ground as well. Although his shots are not so good, so I will take that as a big plus, and I may as well go for some NG on NG action. You've got pathways leading everywhere, and I'm actually going to dead weight jump all the way down, and I'm going to do a mine and shotgun combo rather than use the TNT just yet. Actually, I'm not going to stand on the wall, because if he TNTs me, it's going to be like a fair amount of damage, but that won't. No, it will be the full 50. Nice. So it just saves me a TNT or two. And even though they have the high ground, you can see the airship just shuddering in the distance. Yeah, even though they have the high ground, it's not too scary, because we are able to just walk up there. So this map would be decent-ish if the player couldn't walk around everywhere, if you didn't have free access to absolutely everything. And of course it does provide you, these buildings provide you with a little bit of shelter for if you decide to play this on hard mode. Medical balls, exactly what I needed. Would have been perfect on the last game, but I guess it is what it is. And I'm going to block his route to the health crate that is above me. Just deal some damage onto him. And I need to hurry up as well, because, like I said, there are reinforcements coming in after this. So I need to make quick work of these guys. And just hope that I can kill them before the reinforcements drop. But I doubt it. I do indeed doubt it. My guy down to 70 health. I have the health advantage anyway. Plus I can just heal him up. I'm going to heal up the med as well. Using every crate available on the map is always good. Get up the big health. He'll be up to 100. So give him some heals. 90 will do. I'm going to hit this guy with a Granada in order to drop him to 20, and again do the same thing. Hit him with the poison from my sniper, and then gain that turn later, unless the surgeon has something to say. Hopefully not. And he is going to go for the health. See, that's why you got to take everything. That's why you just got to take it for yourself. I thought standing roughly in the way of it, I'd block it, but nah. He took it anyway, so he's back up to 100. And that's going to be a pain in the butt, because I'm going to lose a turn before my medic can get to him and heal him. But I'm going to grab this crate. Let's just drop down. I mean, I'll take that. I can just delete the bombardier over here. Super air burst is always welcome. Just an easy kill. All the damage. None of the explosion, apparently, because the particle effect just disappeared. But there's the first kill of the mission. So 5v3, but again... Oh, maybe I should have held on to that, actually. Let's see how accurate you are, Muskie. That's going to drop short. And he's going to get the splash, though. Let's hope we get something good from a Desecrate. Airstrike. Alright, I'll keep that. And I'll look to hit this guy. Let's see. Make him roughly full power, because it's got to get up there. Oh. Am I good or am I good? We'll take that 48. I want to get the poison, but again, just... My scout... I keep saying scout, my sniper is currently tranquilized, so I will miss a turn. But they will pay. They will pay with their sneezes. Their sneezes and loss of 10 health per pig. Freaking medic. Pain in the ass. Gonna hit this guy. And then I'm gonna... If they were close together, I'd try and get the double kill. Actually, you know what? Let's try. Try and blast him towards his teammate and try and get the 20 damage. If I can get just the right placement. That's all that's needed. Or if he bounces back and lands next to him. Let's hope for the best. Doesn't need to be the full 50. Just needs to get him in the right spot. So can we get it? Is the question. And looks... Oh, that is perfect. Give me that double kill. See you later. So just the med left. He's just going to keep hitting my guy. He's going to lose a turn and he's going to take even more damage. Yeah, so down to 61. Is he going to do it again? No, okay. He's going to go for a knife? Okay. Could have hit him again with a rifle burst or something, but that's fine. It gives me time to heal. Can take all 3 of these, to be honest. Back up to 90 health, please and thank you. Okay, 86, that'll do. And this guy's on, what, 80 something now? Yeah, he's on full 80. So I might just take the time to heal myself. I know it's only 30, but it's still important for the medic. I can just drop this onto his head, or at least just in front of him. 25, I'll take that. I don't want to damage my... Oh, I did damage him. What? No! What is happening? I do not understand. How much health has he got now? 26. This is getting way out of hand. Alright, screw you, buddy. Just give him the old yeehaw punch. And please leave my sniper alone. Okay, that's probably the weakest you could do that. Weakest weapon from that distance, so I'll take the 15 and that will be the end of it. Did I even put reinforcements in this mission? I don't know. I cannot remember. I mean, it said it on the mission briefing screen, but for the life of me, I cannot remember. But if I've finished this mission before they've dropped in, then that is a huge plus. And say goodnight to the surgeon. Give me that survival bonus. Whee! That's going to be full damage as well. Oh. Right on the butt. Down goes the surgeon. Mission 6 is over. Let us move on. Make more soldiers. Casualties force early nights back home. Everyone is fine. Nobody died. I don't understand. We upgrade gunner to bombardier. Everyone upgraded. Next up, radio silence. Mission 7. Let's push through. Australasia. So here we are. Radio silence. Our successful defense of the airbase has meant we can now make headway into the rest of Australia. While our main forces march south, we need your squad to remove the remaining enemy swine from these islands. We intercepted coalition radio chatter from this location, so make sure you silence them once and for all. Keep your heads down and don't let them get too comfy. So the map that needs no introduction. It is one that I've talked about a lot of times. It's got the frozen butterflies, you know, what more could you want from life? And I believe that it's that tree right there that has the spy, I think. Yeah, I think so. Hey, 15 damage, beautiful. He's going to instantly TNT my NG, but that's okay because my NG can do the same thing. I will repay him in blood. His own blood with the TNT that I will plant at his feet, and the full damage as well. Tenko didn't deserve that. I have an idea. A very good idea, in fact. If I plant this mine directly in line with where he's going to run, because I have a feeling he's going to go for... He's going to try and jump into the pillbox. So if I can predict what he is going to do, it could be big, big damage. Speaking of big damage, I need this to be a decent hit. If you could please fall in the water, that would be very much appreciated. Thank you kindly, and good day. And yeah, that's okay, I guess. It's going to be decent more damage. It's got to swim quite the distance and is significantly hurt. Now, will the med go for the pillbox? He will! Will he trip the mine? He does not! So, my initial thinking was good, but it did not pay off due to the placement. But maybe it'll come back and be helpful later. I don't know. But that spy's on 19 health, so I can get the poison on him. And 19 damage. Everyone's going for my NG. Why? Leave him alone. What has he ever done to you? That's the question. I now need to heal. Nope, that's not good. And get some heals onto my NG because he is significantly hurt at the moment. So any healing items will be greatly appreciated right now. Grenades. And medical balls. Nice. That's exactly what we want. And just hope that he doesn't tank any more damage because he's taken just far too many hits at the moment. Down to 27 health. Bump him back up to 60 odd. And I think that's a pyrotechnic. Yeah, 120 health. Out comes the pyro. And is he going to vacate the pillbox? He will. What was that? That was like a mid-air sort of hover. I don't know. I can go steal the pillbox now. And the tree's going to protect me. Yes! Thank you, tree. Down to 5. Okay. Medic can make his way over and actually heal up the NG. And then I think the med can jump into the pillbox. Safest place for him, really. And he can just jump out when he needs to. Seeing as my sniper now has healing abilities, he can kind of be the designated healer while the med is busy elsewhere. I think if I can maintain... I mean, look at them. They're both stood next to each other, so I could get a double hit here if I'm lucky. I'll aim it at the pyro just to make sure that I get a hit on him, and it's just short of the medic, but that's okay. 40 onto him, down to 80 health. And this guy shouldn't have a sightline either, unless he goes for the other pillbox. Yeah, okay. Bit of a weird tactic, but fair enough. I mean, if it's what you want to do, then by all means go ahead. Look to blast some mortars over. If I overshoot, it's going to hit the shelter, which is fine by me. That's 56 down to 44. This guy's not even going to jump out. So yeah, that guy remained in the shelter because he's playing chicken. So I may as well try and get some damage here onto the enemy pillbox. That looks maybe a bit too far. Nope, 42. Any splash damage? 9. Okay, 51 onto the pillbox, and this guy can take a poison to the face when my sniper takes his turn next. And here he is, the fully healed engineer who took so much damage. He is raring to go once again. I may as well destroy the other pillbox over here, grab the health while I'm at it, and just look for the closest jump over the water, under the bridge and far away. Let's also plant a TNT, I guess, onto the shelter, just for the hell of it. And do our beautiful bit of sabotage. And that should be enough to take out the pillbox. Sometimes it doesn't do the full 50, but I'm hoping that will be just fine. Bombardier comes out. Medic's just chilling. Go on, stand on the mine. Stand on the mine. Where is the mine? Come on. I swear I planted it in that area, but he's just not having any of it. And he really wants to stand next to his pyrotechnic buddy. He goes for the simple shot, down to 24 health, and now I can look to poison the spy down here. Whoa! Yeah, just gain the extra turn. No need to worry. More health coming in. Thankfully away from the enemy over here. Schnitzel on 80, but it should be the end of the pillbox, I think. No. It lives once again. So I can actually get more damage here onto, I guess, the medic. Meanwhile, the bombardier is gonna... Oh, let's hope he overshoots. That looks decent to me, actually, so that should be the end of the pillbox this time. Yes, indeed. My medic returns to the battlefield and is slightly injured in the process. Okay, here is their saboteur, who can just... Oh no! Okay, I thought he was. I thought he was going to use the super shotgun and just blast me away. That would have been my approach, but no! Get back here! Stop slipping away! Alright, well, Bombardier's over there, so I'm just going to plonk that next to him. Hopefully get some water damage, if not some fall damage. And both! Nice! So that's another possibility to have a turn gained. If my sniper can continue. Oh! He got it! Finally! Stands on the mine. Would you believe it? I knew it would come in handy at some point. I don't have any more poison, so it's going to have to be a kill with the standard grenade of all things. But whatever. The more pigs we take out, the better. That makes it a 5 versus 2. Oh, sorry, 5v3. I forgot about the saboteur, but that's a bit long. Yeah. And my medic... does anyone need some heals before I heal myself? That's my question. You're on 89. That guy's still on full health. That guy's still on full health. Everyone's still on full health. So I'll just retreat to a safer position. Man, saboteurs and engineers are so clever. They will not let you make them skip a turn. And it's actually my own mine that comes back to haunt me. I'd completely forgotten about it. Okay, so this is a fairly difficult shot, considering that I can't actually see where the pig is. I don't have much of a view, and only 18 damage in the end. Ah, freaking airburst, come on now. Now he pulls out the big guns. I'm hoping that's going to drop short. That actually looks... the tree... Oh god. My medic is going to have a lot of work to do. Let's try and nudge him down there. I'm going to run away from him actually, because this is really not the safest place to be. Just throw this up here. I have nothing left. I have shrapnels and a suicide left. So that's pretty weak. There's the destruction onto the saboteur, who will slide all the way down. Hopefully taking water damage, but yeah, makes his way back up a little. Medic drops down, and it is now a 5v2, but my med and my sniper have got to do some heals, seeing as my heavy weapons just absolutely tanked the damage there from the airburst. Yeah, so my NG's down to 60 health. This guy is attempting to hit him anyway, but that should drop short in the water, because he's just not the best. And now I can get some heals onto my heavy weapons. He's now down to what? 36. Jesus Christ. Just took a huge amount of damage. There we go. so a tiny bit of health onto my sniper as well. But very much appreciated. Well, this I going for a full power hit. And the... okay. The trees are definitely not my friends. I've got one healing hand remaining. He's on 80. You're back up to... Alright, you can take this one. And then I gotta go heal the other guy. Who's now down to 48 from that hit. Absolutely destructive. I'm gonna stay here because this is a decent defensive position, I guess. There we go. So everyone's getting some heals. My NG's still not exactly healthy. But if a oh no. Saboteur. Don't you even think about using that super shotgun, buddy. Okay, more shrapnels. More off-center shrapnels. In the water, please. Yeah. Nice. Alright, this time I need to get a hit with my last mortar. Just make sure that this blasts him into the water at least. It's very much needed. Not with the blimp above me. I see you. Trying to sneak in. So if this can just deal something onto him, that's perfect. And it's not going to be enough to kill him. Down to 1 health. You okay. Basically killed him. Oh my goodness. He's doing the same thing as well. I'm hoping that's going to drop short. Yes. Lands in between, so I'll just take the tiny bit of splash damage. Try and deal some damage onto this guy. Hopefully blast him into the water as well. I see you again, Blimp. I see you every time. Just sneaking in. Oh, that's going to nudge him towards me. No! Is he on my side? No, okay. But he can make his way across, which is a bit scary. Please don't do it. And of course, he's in like the worst position ever here. Alright. Pyro's taken care of. So let's go across this way. No, let's go across the center. Let's play it smart. We don't need any unnecessary damage onto my own dude. Should I just bounce it across? I think so. We'll bounce it, hopefully detonate it. And... oh, okay. In the water. Not enough to kill him. But we get the pyro. And now I fear that Wolfie is going to do something silly. No. He's tired of walking. He doesn't want any of that anymore. With a trusty hit from the sniper rifle for like the first time in this game. Have I hit the wall? No, I've hit the wall. He's actually going to run out of time. Yeah, okay. Just continuously skipping his turn. He doesn't know what to do. Or not. You know, just give the saboteur as many opportunities as possible to kill my pig. Instead, he goes for... okay, he actually hit it. Interesting maneuvers. Alright. Saboteur, wherever you are, you're like hidden. It's to win the game with the full 40 hit into the water. And that is it for mission 7. We got there in the end. Missed far too many shots. Alright, next up is the spying game, so we're actually going to skip over this in order to get on to mission 9. Because you've all seen the spying game, we do this every time. No need to watch it, it is what it is. Alrighty, with that one out of the way, it's on to Interception, and we have enough promotion points to promote somebody. So considering the next mission... I'm going to put the Bombardier back up to first, and then again I'm questioning whether it's any of these three. Like, do I want the Saboteur, do I want a Spy, or do I want a Surgeon? I think for the sake of healing and gaining that extra turn, I will go for the Surgeon. It's going to be very important, and we still have the 1 promotion point left over, so let's go. So, here we are. Interception. Intelligence HQ has heard back from our spies in Eastern Australia of a possible enemy rendezvous taking place in a remote island village. If they're right, it could be the perfect opportunity for us to finally get the drop on them for a change. We'll be parachuting you into the outskirts of town, make your way over and crash their party. Extra promotions will be available, and the meeting will go down, of course, in the center of the island. Now, this is another very simple map, but one that I actually enjoy quite substantially. And, of course, with the population of the map itself being that of Mission 9, we have the buildings, we have tents, we have trees, we have shelters, we have everything we could possibly need. We just have to make our shots count. Now, I do know who's coming into this one, so I do have to be careful, because there's a shelter there. There's... Actually, I may as well collect that crate, right? What am I doing with my life? I could not tell you. That's actually going to be a jetpack, and you know what? I'm just gonna position myself behind this building. So there is going to be a surgeon, I believe, and there is also going to be, I think, a commando, and maybe an ace as well. Now, this map is particularly tricky because if you slip off the edge, then you are guaranteed to fall in the water. But I'm not really sure what this medic has planned, because that is going to just bounce directly in front of him and then go into the water. So, a good turn overall, and I think this was the guy that I needed to go with first, rather than my heavy weapons. I've actually moved my heavy weapons into a dangerous position. So not the best start for me, to be honest. But whatever, let's get some damage onto somebody, at least. And take up the position in the shelter. So that we're kind of infiltrating their area, their zone, and they're more likely to damage their own teammates in the process. Here he is. Mr... Is it a hero? It is. Oh, it's a major, sorry. I forgot I renamed them both. But that just ensures that we don't end up taking big damage from him early on. So the heroes are called majors, and the aces, as we've already discussed, are called the brigadiers, which we'll see in the next level. It's going to be a spicy one, mission 10. I just want to pickpocket, okay? I just want to take your stuff, if that's okay with you. Sniper rifle, that's perfect. And airburst, that's going to be decent as well. So we'll do the same. Just hide in the shelters, man. And hopefully this bombardier will be dumb enough. Okay, no, he's going to probably... Yeah, pistol. I was hoping he'd mortar the other shelter, but... that's fine. I'm also going to tranquilize the enemy major. There is a commando here. He is that central tree. So I might... Actually, no. Should I... Yeah, okay. I was thinking I could go for the medic, but he's not really doing any harm right now. Here he is. The first commando of the entire campaign. It took us to mission 9 before one appeared. We had the brigadier before then. But he's going to do the same thing as the medic and just wander around for a bit. He's looking at my own surgeon. We do have less pigs in this one. So I just have my surgeon, my heavy weapons, my scout. And I feel like this guy is going to lose his turn because he's spending far too much time walking around, swimming around, and not enough time actually shooting any weapons. So, good move there by Glouton. Thank you for giving me an extra turn, I guess. And now is a good opportunity to deal some damage. Actually, no. No, think about it. Think about it, Pin. You need to go and collect that extra promotion point and the health. And then this gives me a good position for my heavy. being over here on the defensive side of things. And then I can collect this crate as well. Just get a full plethora of... poison gas is not bad, but I am at the moment significantly far away, and everyone else is just positioned in such an awkward place. I can only really go for the bombardier in the middle, but the friggin' blimp's in the way. So what can I do? What is a boy to do? Besides getting almost a direct hit. A little bit of damage on the shelter. Oh, and there's of course a sniper over here too. I forgot about this guy. Just to try and change things up and make it so that not every single enemy is on the central island. But this guy's got free roam of this entire area, so, I mean, the enemies certainly outnumber us. And yet again, just another pig that's taking a significant amount of time to really do anything. I think he's going to go, yeah, my surgeon is point blank in front of him. And missed! Would you believe it? Do the same thing actually. If I can just blast him down there, then that's going to be a significant amount of water damage, and I could even get the kill on the medic that's just chilling down here as well. I mean, look at this. It's basically vertical. So I just have to plonk it near him, and then it's going to be a massive amount of water damage. Yeah. So he's basically dead. Is the other guy dead? Double kill at basically exactly the same time. So perfect workings there from my good friend, the engineer. So now we can get some poison onto the major. Just subdue him as much as we can, and it's just the commando, the major, and the sniper to deal with. Yeah, you can TNT me, buddy, but it ain't going to work the same way that I just got that double kill. He's blasting me more towards the other side of the island, so I'll be down to 45 health. Hopefully get some heals in from the surgeon in just a moment. And yeah, it doesn't even slip in. So we can just bump him back up. And I should probably go and collect that crate over there as well, thinking about it. Unless it's a mortar again. In which case it's not that important, but I'm just conscious of the sniper. Just want to bump my engineer back up to full health. It's a fair distance to go, so if it is a mortar, then at least it's kind of the right weapon to use from that distance, but this will also make me vulnerable to the sniper. Let's just hope it's worth it, because I think putting one this far away, it kind of has to be a random crate, right? Cluster, okay. Spin up. No! Why did... Why does my controller do that? Oh, that's not going to be good for the Hogs of War League. I don't know why my controller does that sometimes, where it will just randomly act as though I press triangle, even though I was using the directional pad. Can I try and repro it? Like... No, it just randomly decides to do it when it feels like it, right? Okay, fair enough. It's going to have to be a mortar from here, really. I can't do much else. Position's too far, and it's too big of a distance to swim. I don't want to risk that, so hopefully this gets him. And that's perfect. Could have been a full 50, but I will take the 48. Whilst destroying the buildings too. And the major down to 105 with a machine gun. It's going to hit the shelter below him. And doesn't destroy it, but it's a fair amount of damage. And now I can plant the TNT. And that's going to be even more damage onto the commando, because the shelters here will probably explode as well. So just hide inside the building. There's the extra damage, I think. I don't know. Full damage would have been great there, but down to 33, and swimming to the other side of the island here. Nicely done. Well, he's going to go for the high angle, but I'm protected by the building, so unless he drops this just in front of it, I should be A-OK. Building protection, very nice, very nice. I will now use our trusty air burst. Oh, extra damage onto him. More splash as well. So that makes it a solid 74. Down to 31. The Major and the Commando not looking too healthy. And the Sniper, if he remains out of his hide here, should take the cluster bomb directly to the face. Fingers crossed. This Major is drunk. And he's doing the same thing as the Commando. In fact, he's maneuvered himself close to his own teammate. He's going to lose his turn because he's trying to swim out of bounds. He's trying to run away. Swim away, my friend. No, it is not to be. So I just need to shoot him with a single pistol or something that deals 20 damage. And of course it had to be this guy next. I can see the Commando, so I can get the hit from here. Just need to ace the power. It will be a full power shot. Not quite the amount needed. Commando again, just taking his time consistently. He's okay. Well, that's the end of him. Unfortunately, he has given up on life. Falls into the drink. And I can just get a simple hit onto the Major down here. In fact, I can probably just punch him, but it's not really safe considering... I mean, look at how... I have to aim all the way down. Just a simple... Okay, or a kill. I was going to say a simple 15 damage would have been enough to gain me that extra turn, but the Sniper on 31... Gonna wake him back up again. Okay, will be the medic to finish him off. And hopefully push him into the drink with this shot. Or not. Oh well, down to 1 health. There we go. Alrighty, so that is mission 9. And we have to prepare ourselves for this next mission. Which is going to be absolute mayhem, like I said. Mission 10 is coming up. More brigadiers are on the way. The coalition mean business. But we can promote somebody. We've got Calling Eagle 1 up next. And we will bump up our Sniper to a Spy.
Getting this far has been harder than any of us could have imagined. Having to defend our own position every step of the way has shown us that the enemy will fight to the death for every last inch of this rock. They're making their last stand along the coast of the island that surrounds the heavy guns on top of the ridge. Word has reached us that the 14th Squadron has sent another one of their brigadiers, codenamed the Eagle, to take command of the situation. If we take them, then we take Australia.
So as a final piece that the coalition are holding on Australia, Calling Eagle 1, which obviously makes you think about the Air Force, you know, or airplanes or something like that. You think of an eagle, you think of the sky, and as you can see here, the remaining coalition troops on the island have gathered along the coast. Unfortunately, their positions are well defended thanks to the remaining heavy guns in the area. To make matters worse, the 14th Squadron has sent another of their commanders, codenamed the Eagle, to take charge of their last stand. It's time to seek vengeance upon those who destroyed our home, crush them into oblivion. So, the perfect map to put artilleries just onto the high ground. It's the map that's made for the artilleries, even though it was never used for them. This is, of course, Glacier Guns map, Mission 13, being repurposed here on Mission 10. And I wanted to have this big spectacle of artilleries on the high ground. And I'm hoping to get one, if I'm honest. But first I'm going to collect this crate over here, which I think is randomized, or it could be a Super TNT. Okay then. So now it's like, alright, well, do you go ahead and use it on the artilleries, or do you blast open the crate. I'm going to just hold on to it for now. And that's not amazing damage. So there is health there as well, but no one's near it at the moment. So I'm just going to try and get this shot away. I've got 8 seconds to spin it round. I honestly don't think it's going to make it, if I'm honest. So I maybe try and get this away. Yeah, okay. That worked out pretty well. Down to 107 after being on 200 health. I just hope they ignore my bombardier. Okay, he's going for the spy. That's okay. That looks good, actually. 43. Eesh. Gotta go collect that health crate on the top there. In fact, that's probably the perfect position for a spy. Now, it's great that the enemy pyrotechnic is out of his artillery, but I honestly don't think I can hit that. Because if I do, I feel like it's going to drop down and hit my own artillery. So I'm actually just going to keep damaging the dude in the middle. Drop him down to 67 health. And I think... Okay, it's a saboteur. Oh no. The positioning! There's going to be extra damage here. Ooh, up the wall, back down again. Somebody call for medic. Got to get those healing hands out. But I also don't want to be really close to the artilleries. This is not the position you want to be in as a surgeon. Just anybody, really. My bombardier is in a dangerous position. I might move him back, actually, after this. Just going to heal him up, and then... Because there's no tree cover. I know we're so used to playing Mission 13 with the big snowy trees, but there's barely anything here to really protect me. So I've got this small tree in front of me for now, but it's not the best. Alright, it's ignoring me for now because I've still got an artillery. But if he can just nudge his own opponent, his own teammate, sorry. Opponent? He can't even shoot, never mind. Okay, now's the time to maneuver away from here. And there is a crate over here, actually. So I think this will be a decent position for my heavy weapons, man. And 3 more mortars. Alright, well, I guess that's all I can really do. I do have the Super TNT, so I'll save that for later, I think. For now, it's about 2 clicks away. Needs to get up the hill, please. Okay. Not terrible, not amazing. Basically a bazooka shot. He's going to skip his go, so I should be able to destroy the artillery on this turn. But before I do that, I'm going to collect everything in the area, because I know that the Brigadier is going to be a bit challenging. I think I increased the health pool by 100 on each island, so this time around I think he has about 250 health. I've got a regular TNT as well if I really want it. So amazing. So yeah, this should just be, yeah, a single... I'm going to hit him with a mine shell, actually. That should be enough to destroy it. If it just detonates. Yes, indeed. Up he goes. Full damage for you. Oh. I don't know how much that was in total, but he is down to 160, so I guess he must have had... He must have just had 200 health. In the meantime, let's get some more damage on the other artillery. Don't want it to sit too comfortably with full health. Gain that extra turn. And I guess try with the rifle burst. I mean, yeah, I knew I was going to knock him off. But that was basically a grenade throw. Let's see if he can do better this time. That looks too long again. Yeah, just over, but it did some damage. Now I can go ahead and kill this guy. Say goodnight, Mr. Eagle. Codenamed the Eagle. But his real name is Percy. Okay. Plonk that on there. Run the hell away. Don't get stuck swimming. Not like last time. Cool. That's the end of him. He should drown now. Good night. And that's the scariest pig taken care of. This guy should skip his go again. It's all sitting comfortable. The big challenge now is going to be... Oh, I probably should have... Ah, it's fine. We'll hit it and hope. Let's see how far we go with it. No, 39. That's not bad. A saboteur stuck between the medical tent and everything else and just... Okay. So this will be the end of the artilleries for the enemy, that is. I should maybe have mine for another turn. We will have to wait and see. But the Bombardier slips in, down to 48 health. Perfect. And that's going to be some... Okay, I thought that was going to be a much better shot than it was, but never mind. Seeing as he's damaged the medical tent as well, actually, I might be able to get some extra explosions here. Oh, only the 30 anyway. Didn't do anything. Again, I'm also trying to deal damage onto the crate that is holding the medal, because I would like that very much, please and thank you. But I will almost take the kill. And that breaks open the top there. Hey, nice. So just a jump on his head will do. And then we'll get the beautiful medal and deal with the final two enemy pigs. And goes for a wonky shrapnel grenade. But it actually paid off pretty well considering the damage. And thanks for that, I guess. And thanks for the position too, because now that's just not helpful at all. I don't want to damage my own guy, so we'll go for the poison. Nice. I managed to hit him and miss myself, but I'm going to need a medic. I'm going to need a medic, so let's reposition. So if you wouldn't mind, Mr. Surgeon, no, not your rifle burst. Give me something to heal with. Medical balls, that's exactly what I needed. But in doing that, it's going to maybe heal the enemy as well. I mean, he's very much, yeah, he's very much in range, so I think I might just have to deal damage instead. I mean, considering he took the 15, he's now down to 20. Alright, well... Wait, what am I doing? Just poison him again. Okay, cool. We gain the turn. In fact, we gain 2 turns, because he's going to skip his go on top of the artillery. Again, but I'm going to have to shoot him off there before some crates come down. I do have one more healing hand, okay. So that's not bad. So we will take the extra medal. Yeah. And then I'm going to go and... Actually, let me go over this side and try and pistol him. If I can keep him on top of the artillery and then blow it up with him on top of it, that will be quite hilarious, but also damage-wise very important. So if I can just keep him on the artillery, I need to be further over. Okay, so I should just bump him up a little, but keep him up there. There we go. Still on 70, so I'm gonna need some big bit of damage. Thanks for the bazooka. Thank you for the space, and I guess good night to you, because it's going to be a big explosion. But that is mission 10. It's a good idea to hold on to the super TNT rather than use it on the artilleries, but you can do it either way. I mean, if you feel confident in taking out all of the health, I mean, it's 400 HP combined for all 3 artilleries, but either way, survival bonus, extra medal, end of Australia, and on to the next cutscene. Alrighty, so with these, I can either promote a single pig up to a commando, or I can just equally spread it across everybody, which is the more reasonable thing to do. So everyone is at the highest rank of their class, and we move on to Ice and Fire on Trottsville. The yellow disease is spreading. The sushi swine are on their way, and the coalition will be destroyed. I don't know. We're here on what is going to be Ice Flow. But as for the mission itself, making headway into Trottsville has been met with strong resistance by enemy forces. Our attempts to construct a barracks in this part of the island have proven difficult, heavy sniper fire from all directions being the primary cause. Get in there, I spelt there wrong by the way, get in there and knock them down a peg or two. Try to keep out of their sightlines, and I don't think that's a weapon crate. So we can roughly assume on the positions. And we have our shelter in the middle where we're trying to build a barracks or some kind of building here. And again, my controller did it where they thought I pressed triangle. I have one of those knockoff Xbox controllers. You know, one of the cheap ones from online. So that's probably why. Let's start with the guy in the middle. Try and get him into the poison water. Or just smash him with 60 damage from the get-go. The spy's going to skip his turn, so let's try and get up there, I guess, and shoot him with the super shotgun. Because if I can shoot him off down onto the low ground, we can deal with him much easier. The main thought behind this mission is, you know, you have the risk of going here on the high ground, but you're kind of forced to in order to collect the medal up here. But you're also always, roughly always within the sight line of the espionage pigs on top of these large towers. So don't forget this is mission 11, so I mean you should expect these, I suppose. Your Huddy down to 51, the spy comes out, he does have a couple of guys to shoot at, but I think I might be safe, yeah, just about. Poor fish lives to tell the tale. But I can play this game as well. 2 can play at this game, buddy. And with a sniper rifle, I think that should be enough to knock him off. Yes, so he goes down. Less of a height advantage now for him. The commando on 41. And still protected. Just about. So now's the opportunity to sneak in a quick tranquilizer, I guess. Nobody needs healing just yet. So we can kind of silence the commando even further. And just let him sneeze to death. If he had 20 health, that would be perfect. But I did also forget about the close range commando here as well. That's really not the best position. But the TNT's coming out. And yeah, it's all flooding back to me now. I didn't want it just to be the single commando out there on his own, because that's an easy position. And as far as the mission goes, I mean, I did it to myself here. The placement of that commando is to draw you to him, because you see it on the mission briefing screen and you're like, oh, okay, so that's going to be a pig there. So you instantly go for that guy. And then you don't really focus on anything else around you. Because yes, there's trees here, but you're not really thinking about pigs that are hiding, maybe. I know some of you do, because you're kind of used to me sneaking those in there. I guess in a way it's something you've always got to expect, but yeah. That's my general thinking, is to try and not fool the player, because you're trying to just draw their attention away from a certain area before suddenly being like, boo! There's a guy in the trees and it's a commando. So just changing it up a bit, and position-wise as well, you can see that the enemy have the entire bit of the high ground, and you feel pretty safe and secure with your position. And then, again, suddenly a commando pops out, and the spy throws the poison gas behind him. It gets thrown up towards his teammate. Oh, and that's almost a self-hit. That would have been a perfect shot to get me all of the street cred points that I need to level up in life. This should be an easy kill from here, actually, because the super shotgun should be enough to blast him off into the corner. If I can just aim for that edge of the map, basically. Aim it up, and then say goodnight. Yes. Exactly where I wanted it. And these spies are terrible. I don't know. I've played different versions of this, whereby sometimes I'll play this mission and I'll get really good spies, and sometimes I'll play it and they'll just be absolutely terrible. Down comes the crate, and I guess that's the point where I have to kill him because I don't want him to be healed. I also wanted this sense as well of, throughout the entire campaign, you get the sense that the Coalition are also being given supplies. So normally when crates are dropped, you expect them to be for you, right? They're being dropped in for you. But I wanted there to be this feeling of certain crates dropping close to enemy positions, as though they were being given supplies as well. So it's not just about you, and you have to combat that as well. But for the time being, things are pretty comfortable, unless this commando hits an absolute blistering shot onto my dude on the high ground. Please be protected. The minefield says no. And he is probably going to die. No, makes it out, just. Finish him here, really. I don't have any mines, so there's not much to do there. But, I mean, we have the medal. We just have to take care of the other espionage pigs. And hope that, yeah, they keep doing that. Oh, observe a well-made weapon, my boys. As Rawfish would say. Okay, I'm just going to have to scoot down here. I'm not going to make it in terms of really doing anything, but I don't want to be dead in the sights of this guy right here. So please ignore, thank you very much, and continue to shoot the wall. It is perfect, well, besides the wall being destroyed, but hopefully I should be able to shoot him off there. No, I'd rather shoot from that side, but I'm going to be blocked by the platform, so I'll just get some damage on him for now. I really need my medic to do some healing, actually. Didn't realise the spy was on such low health. But he is down, he is right next to the pillar, so any shot from there should just slam right into it. He's going to keep hiding. Bring out the heals. Who else needs any? Going to try and nudge him into the minefield. I know it's not the biggest minefield in the world, but eh. And then I may as well just hit him with the homing missile. Best one for this situation, to be honest. Just can't reach it with anything else. And it deals a solid 20, you know? 20s all around. Into the mines. And apparently safe, I guess. Oh my god, he's actually going to do something. He has stopped being a chicken and is going to bump my pyrotechnic onto the floor. So he is now protected by the shelter, thankfully. But it leaves him exposed, and again, I've done this shot like 4 times now. I haven't really been able to get it on target, so this is probably going to drop short this time. Of course, and he falls anyway. But he's protected by the splash damage. Again, unless the blimp has something to say about it. Or into the water. Either will do. That looks good. And he should be dead. Almost. Well, not much else to do really, but do another homing missile. Why not? Go full power, low angle, slams into the tree, and down goes the spy. Mission 11, easy peasy. So next up we have River Run. The time has come to push forward into southern Trottsville. However, we face one major obstacle, the Rhind River. Our tanks can only take us so far before they get bogged down, so you'll have to cross over on foot in order to face the enemy head-on. Expect strong resistance. Spotters have seen several tank divisions moving into position. They know we're coming. So, this is the alpha version of Mission 1. And isn't it pretty at this time of day? It's just like sunset almost. But it works out so well, and it is a little bit more detailed really than the final version, which makes me sad, but I'm happy to actually have it here in Pinsmod version 4. And if anything, I do see it as being a contender within the league as well, actually. I mentioned there being a multiplayer map update in future, and this will indeed be one of them, because at the end of the day, it creates a more diverse map, you know? You've got areas over here that are a bit more... give you a bit more cover, I guess, rather than just being open land, you know? So there's a little bit more strategy. Yes, the river is a bit thinner than what we're used to, but it changes things up enough to warrant it a potential place in the map pool going forward. At least that's my just sort of general thinking. We'll hopefully get the kill here on the tank, or just mess it up completely and leave it with 4 health. No, I forgot about the espionage pigs. Got both snipers and a spy as well. So I may as well do some pickpocketing to try and silence one of the espionage pigs. Probably the sniper, I guess. I mean, the other guy isn't out yet. And we do have the major here as well in his tank, which I'll have to take out in just a second. But there's a crate there. Thanks for the even more pickpockets, I guess. I think I'm going to have to spam this and then plant the TNT. It's going to be really fast. Just spamming it. Even more pickpockets. I'm going to take absolutely everything you own. It's game over for you. You no longer have a sniper rifle. And then... oh, just about. Barely just any time left, really. That worked out pretty well. Talk about using every millisecond. And that is aimed at my own tank. Okay. It didn't look like it initially. I thought he was just going to shoot it dead in front of him, but that's actually a pretty good hit. So I'm going to leave that there for a friend of mine, and instead look to tranquilize somebody after doing some heals. Okay, we found another one. I mean, that's helpful, because I guess homing missiles, right, gives me something else. But I completely forgot that that was a thing. Really? That damaged him from there? 13 damage as well? Ay, my tank's down to 33 health. When did that happen? I know it took the airburst hit, but come on, that's ginormous, that is. Absolutely huge. Now I've got to sit and watch a fucking tank drive around for fucking ages. What are you doing? Where are you going, lad? You've got no idea, have you? And he's not even going to shoot it because he's looking useless. Right, we'll jump in our own other tank. And it's a commando over there, right? Yes, down to 90 health. So I'll just look to damage the enemy tank. Just boop it over the hill. That's something. It's not perfect. So you've got this open area as well. Like, the high ground is a bit more defined. You can see that big patch over there where I'm guessing there was some kind of building at some point. And then you have this ground that kind of opens up. So you're actually able to make it to the water's edge. In the final version of Mission 1, that section is completely closed off to you because there's just unwalkable tiles. Slippery tiles, I should say. What was that? It's like he just pooped it out. Didn't know what to do. I'm gonna go get that crate. Oh, okay, maybe not. I'm gonna jump out and get that crate. Whoop-de-doo. Nation's Assault coming up soon. I don't know. I've been wanting to do stuff with expanding the Hogs universe for so long. And I thought, well, why don't I try and define stuff within that universe. Because you can say, like, yeah, okay, this is the sushi swine, but that doesn't make sense to me as, like, a nation name, you know? Like, Tommy's Trotters, again, it's a nickname rather than a nation's name, right? So, that's why version 5 you'll be seeing a more defined version of the teams, but I'm not gonna, you know, take away the entire identity that we know of within the game today. You know, that's the last thing I want to do. And the sniper will probably shoot my saboteur. No, my surgeon. I forgot he was there. I've still got the trank, so I'll save that. And my spy doesn't have any more pickpockets, but I have 6 cattle prods. So you know I mean business. And I don't think I have. Do not have enough health to make it across. So I am just gonna try and shoot this tank over here. Given the angle, it needs a fair amount of power. That's pretty good. And of course that's going to drop near him. Don't even think about it. Don't do it. Nice. Now my saboteur's going to need more healing. Great. But that's okay. I still have 2 healing hands, so I can just cancel out that 37 that was just dealt to him. And bump it back up to 110. I can go and collect the health crates. And then tranquilize somebody. Preferably the commando, I suppose. I know he's just taking his turn, but it's going to be very helpful later on. So I'll just take that. 10 health. Wow. Much wow. Big healing. Let's go grab the other one. I need a better position for my surgeon. I think I'll have enough time actually to get any kind of shot away, so I might just try and damage, maybe? Is there any? Yeah, I just have to do the low angle. And that's going to be another interesting shot. And he's going to spin around in a circle because tanks are broken. I don't know. Sometimes it makes me question, like, how did this make it through development? You know, how did anybody think that this was okay? Technically, we are playing on not the usual map that these AI are used to, so maybe that's kind of the problem. Maybe just the pathing is not amazing. But still, you know, you see this kind of thing happen in multiplayer as well, on like generated maps. So maybe I'm being too kind on the devs. Now, given the position here between the commando and the tank, just need to see how much health it's got left. It's got 99, okay. And then, I guess, hope to get some splash damage to, like, nudge him towards the mine. That's the intention, anyway. Okay, it wasn't enough, and it didn't even deal... It barely dealt anything to the tank. There was no shrapnel. It was just poor detonation, poor everything. Poor marksmanship. And now my pyro takes a hit to the face. 75 health remaining. So if I can just pull off the same shot as before, this will be the end of the tank over there. It's down to 5 health, so I just need to get it in the right area. Roughly the same amount of power again. Full hit, full 40 damage to the pig inside as well. And now Chucky is going to look to heal himself, I guess. Yeah. Oof. Oh, almost hits 2 things. Almost collides with the tank and then the tree. And of course it's a 50. Why wouldn't it be? Just to make my life even more miserable. Trying to get through these missions. I've been kind of stopping and starting the recording actually because it's quite something to play through an entire campaign. It's been 5 hours now. I took about an hour break. But I mean, even saying that, at this point in the video, I don't know how long we've been going for, so there's still a fair way to go, because this is essentially the halfway point, but it's not anywhere close to being done just yet. Alright, well, I might as well finally subdue somebody. So we will silence Bobby Joe. And hopefully Mr. Tank Man will spin around again. No, he's on the move. Okay, that's a pretty close-up shot. That's going to be big damage. Oh, that's painful. Down to 10 health. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Alright, I'm going to have to make the move. Make the maneuver. And scoot my way across the river. I know they said not to, but I have to do it. And I shouldn't take too much damage. Okay, 120 machine gun for me. Yippee-ki-yay. Down to 110. Alright, well I can hopefully protect my saboteur in the process. I just need to go and do some TOTA. Some tank-on-tank action. And protect my sweet prince, my sweet saboteur. That was the worst shot in the world. But it's okay because flamethrowers. Am I right? That's the one thing I've forgotten about entirely is the flamethrower trick. I haven't used it once. But there should be enough to deal damage and destroy it. Yes, indeed. So out comes the... I guess it's a major. 23 damage on myself. The tank blast on this is just insane. I don't know, but the medal's down. So we have more of an objective now. I can limp away. I'm going to nudge him down as well, actually, just so he doesn't have the high ground anymore. And to say, screw you, buddy. I can still do something even with low health. So if I can just collect this and then... I don't even know where to go, to be honest. I need a solid place to stand that isn't in danger of being hit. I'm in the wrong place, right? Because the commando's going to take his turn in a second. I don't know. Maybe I'm protected by the tank. Maybe. But he's on 33 health. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Ugh. Whatever. Alright. Who's in here again? Okay, it's my... I'm going to need to go and deal with the commando. I can just keep him busy. And maybe gain a turn in the process. Yeah, I think he's going to end up damaging himself here. Because if he goes too far... Okay, maybe not. He's completely fine. And my guy is back near the tank-ish. And I really, really could use some healing hands, but I have to prioritize my saboteur. But that means he can jump into the tank now, actually. Here he is, the Major, still on 110 health. And that's perfect, thank you. He's done me a favour there, because now I can use this against him. You poor, poor fool. You didn't know what was going to happen, did you? So I can just drop the airburst directly above him. That's like 76 damage right there. 10 on my own pig, just for good measure. And that is going to deal something onto my surgeon. But he did have 140 health, so I'm not too bothered by that. Next up, it is going to be the Flamethrower Trick, I think. Even though it's not really necessary. I feel like, why not, you know? Yeah! He's going to explode. I had to do it. Just to make sure, right? Okay. Might as well take out the commando now. And at some point take out this tank, right? Because I should be able to gain another medal, I think. So just boop that over him, and that is exactly the amount I needed to gain that extra turn. I swear this isn't scripted. My aim is just so wonky sometimes, but it worked out for the best. That's fine, as long as he doesn't shoot my other pig, because he's on like 30 odd health. So I can leave the commando alone now, turn my attention to that sniper. There is still the spy here too, but he's not really hurting anyone, he just keeps hiding. The sniper's taking his turn actually, so I can just get some poison away, gain the extra turn, and then look to gain another turn in just a moment. So I'm just going to drop this just next to him, so I don't want to heal the enemy. Healed him for 37. Pyro's down to 35. And I guess lucky, really, that I did do some healing there. Yeah, I may as well just blast him in the face. I would like to do the flamethrower glitch there, but he wasn't really on flat ground, so not really the place to do it. But now I can. Well, I don't need to, because he's on 30 health, so just bump him with this, and he's still alive. Buddy, where are you going? What are you doing? And I'm alive. Fuck you. Oh, would you believe it? Of all the things he could have done, I thought, oh, okay, he's going to bring out the knife, right? Oh my god, this thing's on 2 health. I'm living life to the fullest. I don't even know what I'm doing. In fact, I probably should explode that, considering... Oh my god, I'm just wasting time. I just need to get over here and then shoot this guy and then gain the extra turn. And then... Oh, he just lived. Just. Yeah, then finish off the spy. And we should be fine and dandy. As long as he doesn't get any ideas. The mine didn't go off. God damn it. You have to stay out of the sight line of the spy. Take out... Okay, it didn't even mean anything in the end. But all tanks are destroyed. I just had to make sure. I'll make sure he's okay, though. The fact that he survived that suicide attempt was pretty crazy. Yeah, see, this is the problem, right? Like, I have no more mines left. I just have this... I've still got 3 TNTs, but he's in such a tricky position. I don't want him to get any ideas to, like, come and plant a TNT next to me. Or something like that, you know? Just want to deal the damage, and I just want him to continue hiding. So one more hide, please. Thank you, kind sir. In fact, if you... why can't you be on 20 health? Of all the times. I tell you what, I'll just stand right here in front of him. So if he gets any ideas... Nope, never mind, I'll just kill him. Always forget I have the TNT. So that is mission 12. We got a little bit hairy there towards the end. The suicidal frickin' sniper of all people. But yeah, we move on to mission 13. So now we should have enough medals to promote somebody to a commando. Finally. It's taken long enough. But finally we will have those glorious cluster bombs and move on to Crosswalk. And here we are on Bridge the Gap, also known as Crosswalk. Our troops further south have come to a halt at this valley. The enemy have several fortified gun positions, not to mention a couple of snipers hidden in the trees, who have made a direct sightline on our position. We won't be able to construct any sort of bridge to get ourselves across until your lads have dealt with them. Best get out there. So yeah, the biggest problem here on... You can't even see it. Here on Crosswalk, this mission contains two pillboxes that have a significant amount of health. So getting up close is tricky without any kind of jetpack. There is a crate down here, which could be helpful. But I also don't want to fall down there because I'm going to then have to use a wall climb to get back up again. Which obviously isn't ideal, but at the same time, you learn, right? It's single player. No one really cares that much. If it was competitive multiplayer, then it would be a completely different story. But we need to get up here to start damaging these pillboxes, and that was at least 100 health. At least 100 worth of damage, right? I hope. And this guy's gonna retaliate by jumping into the pillbox and completely ignoring my saboteur. Or so I thought, as he turned to face me in a menacing manner before firing off a heavy machine gun. And that's down to 191. And he completely missed as well. So, he tried at least. And they're coming out of the trees, man. LeConte is moving. And I feel like that's going to be the main issue with this mission. Is that AI just immediately make a beeline for the pillbox. And they can have two pigs in there at any given time. If anything, my surgeon is the most useless at the moment, given his lack of any kind of range or anything. There's really not much I can do besides hide behind a tree and just wait until I'm needed. I could make a move over to this pillbox, but would it really be worth it? Because, yeah, okay, I can shoot it with a rifle burst, but I feel like I just need to, like, wait it out and start to have the enemies jump out. There's also a crate going in the center. And I haven't used my jetpack yet, but I guess I probably should to collect that crate and get something from this mission. So far, it has been pretty dull. I honestly don't think 300 HP is needed on a pillbox, because you kind of know it's pointless to try and deplete it of all its health. And my intention is going to be to... Oh, that's a good hit. It's going to be to make the enemy do it for me. So I want to gain access to the pillbox. But I don't think that's going to be able to occur until I have depleted all of their ammunition. So until then, oh, I'm going to try not to hit the blimp and heal myself up. Because if I'm going to be jetpacking into the center of something that has a minefield on it, then I'm going to want to have full health. But we finally have a pig that is not inside the pillbox, so we do have a target now. And is that tree going to come in handy? I don't think so. Oh, he completely missed. That was bonkers, but this is also bonkers, right? You can see underneath the pillbox. I don't know why it elevates like that. It's not meant to. It's really not meant to. I'm just going to try and do the same thing. And the mine just hides itself. Down to 45 health now, and they have had enough of my shenanigans. Okay, now's the time to drop it down to 5 health, so that we then have one of the pigs jumping out and hopefully firing off a shot from there. We've got health dropping down too. I'm going to continue to go for my commando, but the tree should protect me. Yes. And I think, okay, this is probably a good time to shift my medic over. If I can get him to collect all the health crates. Or at least most of them down here. Get the 10s and then I can collect the crate as well, actually. Get the weapon crate in the corner. So 30 health. Up to 150. I have a feeling there's a major on the enemy team. I'm pretty sure there's no wall climb on this side. Yeah, nope. It's only on that right side. So I'm not actually going to be able to do anything in this turn. But I shall make sure to position myself as close to the corner as I can get. And that way I just avoid any incoming splash damage from this side. And he's still remaining in the pillbox. He's a stubborn old pig. Is that even going to reach me? Okay, only just. Please don't slide off. Alright, now's the time to bring the hammer down and actually hit an enemy pig for once. So up the hill. Yeah, it's not amazing. Didn't even damage the pillbox. Hey, there we go. They're finally getting bored. Finally running out of ammunition. And still trying to hit my commando. So, sniping from there. Hits the tree again, and now is the time to go for the medal. I'm going to go from low to high, so I'm going to go into the pit down here to give myself a much faster release with the jetpack. Now, this is of course going to end my turn, because the minefield is freaking huge, but at least I'll be blasted back down, and my medic can heal me if I so need it. But the medical is gained, so I need to not worry so much anymore. And just delete this pillbox. What even was that? Was something meant to drop then? Because it didn't, or unless it was going to, but because the landscape is so high, it like immediately broke. I feel like that's maybe the answer. Yeah, but see, now my saboteur needs saving, so I'm going to send in the espionage pigs to do some sneaky pickpocketing and try and keep those enemies occupied while I just distract them. And maybe throw a poison gas, actually. Might be the best way to finish. If this guy's a pyrotechnic, which I think he is, I've got the flamethrower, that's perfect. What happens if we do the flamethrower trick, but like with two pigs kind of close by? That's my question. We will see. I still only get the one. But I don't think that was max damage, but it was still decent. Oh look, there's the parachute. So that the parachute remained there? I've seen that before. And he has just hit an absolute banger of a shot with a poison gas. Are you kidding me? No! No, he gets the double! That was truly disgusting. And I kind of need to fight through the pain here, actually. Because I need to go and heal the saboteur. And then I can... yeah, I'm going to keep you as that. 115 is fine for the commando. I need to get to the other side. And I need to freeze gas both of those pigs. Or I can end my turn here and just heal this guy up. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I think 80's fine. I've just got to get running now. Yeah, the parachute is just stuck there. That's so weird. I'm just going to make sure I use every second available before I fire this off. And I think I've still screwed it up. Okay, I've only got the command tower. That's a good job there. Down to 22 health. Let's try and get this bang on, so I can get a direct hit. Look, see? Parachute's just chilling there. Funky times. Okay, the blimp is not in the way. And that should be good. Maybe. Wait, there was a... Wait, what? What? Since when is there a spy there? Was he there the whole time? He was, wasn't he? I forgot he was there. Okay, I was freaking out. I was like, why? Where are these enemy pigs coming from that I have not seen before? Stuff's going crazy over here. I'm actually going to jump into the pillbox, I think. And that parachute is very ominous. It's just hovering there. Doesn't even know what to do. Yeah, I want to see if there's anything. If there's anything left, then I can at least hit the other guy with a flamethrower. Because at least that's some kind of damage, right? Just need to make sure I have enough time. Get the hit. Very nice, very nice. Take that 20 damage. Slide all the way down. Screw you. So he's down to 59. He's probably going to go for... Yeah. Whoop-de-doo. Surgeon takes a hit. He's going to go down to 75 health. And somebody needs to heal him now. He needs to feel the love. Because he's not feeling it here. It's cold. And he's going to slide all the way down, of course. Great. Well, I'm going to take a turn to heal him down there then, because it's getting a bit crazy up here. Speaking of crazy, can I get this in the middle, in between them both? That's the aim. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, we certainly did, and now we're going to pay the price. Destroys the tree. Absolute tank of a pig. Nice. This is just comedy playthrough right here. There's the medal. It's medal number 2. And I'm hoping this guy just hides. Nope, he will go for the pillbox, which is still on... How much health was it? There's too many freaking names in the way. 127. That's pretty good. I say, are you on some flat ground, good sir? Might I interest you in a flamethrower? No, come back! Oh, so close. Okie dokie. We have a tree on top of a pig. I repeat, we have a tree on top of a pig. Come on, do something funny. Yes, that is something funny indeed. Oh, yes, all of the damage. That is truly magnificent. And I want to continue with the hilarities. But actually, I'm going to go play it safe here with the commando. 31 splash damage. There it is. Beautiful. More medals. Okay. Am I dead? No, I don't think so. I think I'm down to like 19 health? No. How much health is he on? So I see he's on 60, he's fine. How much health are you on? And how much health does this pillbox have? Somebody, give me the answer. 17 health. Alright, well. We can say goodnight to you then, can't we? I know this is overkill. But I just got to make sure that the pillbox is destroyed. And he's going to go absolutely flying. Maybe off the map? No, unless he slides all the way. There's the other medal. Nicely done there, good sir. Even more medals. You get the one medal. Oh no, the what? The enemy spy collects it. That is so annoying. And I think that means I don't get it if that happens. But yeah, I got the medal for the destroying of the pillbox. And then for the killing of the sniper. So all the medals all the time. And then this freaking guy gets in the way. And just ruins everybody's day. So I'm going to say goodbye. Yeah, I wanted him to hit the tree. It was intentional. Oh, he's dead. Cool. Even more medals coming in. And Just one more spy. What is he doing? Close up TNT. No, thankfully they're both going to survive this. That's a sneaky move there from the spy. Down to 11 health and fall. Okay, no fall damage, thankfully. But my medic is so far away. I'm going to collect the other medal. So we'll grab this and then... I honestly don't know how much health he's on. Or even where he is. Where is he? Okay, he's up there. Flamethrower time. If this kills me, so be it. I do not care. All I can say is that it was worth it for the flamethrower memes. Yes! Take all the damage, good sir. Perish. No! Perish by shooting me and then killing yourself. Yes! We don't get the other medal, but I don't care. It's fine. I mean, I feel like we're going to make it to mission 25 quite comfortably. And that's a beautiful way to die. Vengeance mixed with regret, mixed with exploded boots covered in crates. What a beautiful sight to see. Our recent bombing run on Trottsville has proven fruitful, so much so that we were able to reduce this enemy base to just a few chunks of metal. However, in typical Coalition fashion, they have sent in their top engineers to begin repairs. It's unlikely they'll be unguarded, so stay alert and put a spanner in their works. So, welcome to Expunge. This was probably the... I think I've said it before in my previous playthroughs of previous versions of Pins Mod. Mission 14 is always the trickiest map to get right because you have a very limited scope of assets. And I will gladly take hold of those airbursts for you, good sir. But yeah, I had this massive map to do something with, and you can see there's a lot of space, and it you know, you kind of knew that there was going to be maybe buildings here or something like that, so I went with the overarching story of this being some kind of base that has recently been bombed, hence the broken pieces around the place, because I wanted to provide some kind of cover for you and the enemy as well, who I have just gifted an airburst. He goes for the mortar instead. Schwein, the absolute mad lad. But in doing so, this should allow me to complete this mission fairly easily, because the super shotgun exists, and in a lot of ways it can break the game. Because if you've got a map that you think is like, yeah, this map's pretty good, you can just delete pigs like that. And it's like, that guy just never existed. And suddenly the enemy are down to like 2 pigs. Especially when you look at the positioning as well. I think that's maybe one thing I don't take into consideration a lot of the time, is the super shotgun. And that is another disgusting double by the AI. They're just pulling these out of the hat. Just insane shots. But at least we have plenty of crates to play with. And 5 homing missiles. Seems a little bit extravagant if you ask me, but whatever. Just make sure we get the right power. 40 damage guaranteed. Probably could have just sniped him, but that's not as exciting. And even more crates coming down. See what I mean? All of these crates are on the enemy side. So again, there's that overarching theme of enemies being given supplies. The Coalition is supplied and is a very wealthy force to be reckoned with. So all the weapons for them, and a lot more pressure on you to get things right with your shots. But like I said, super shotgun kind of broken. But Wolfie coming out with the airburst, the high-angled shot, and that's going to be dead on. These guys mean business. That's full 60 damage, but I can go and tranquilize the commando at this point. He shouldn't be a problem. not before healing, of course. Need to get those heals in. Bump him back up to 100 health, I guess, and just tread carefully. Look at the pretty butterflies. Oh god, he's down to 36. Good thing we have our surgeon. He treats him well. He's back up to 98 health. We can steal the airburst. I'm going to keep my distance so we can still damage the commando. Body blocking isn't really viable unless it's a heavy weapons pig. Anybody else you don't really want to stand next to unless you can guarantee that your pig will stay alive if they're damaged from the self-damage of an AI. But most of the time, I would not recommend it. And that's 100 health. Okay. I forgot that was there. I kept it from the original Mission 14. And he's not dead, but he's down to 9 health. I could definitely see myself using this map again in future, but probably on a mission that is a bit more heavily populated, because it's a good map. It really is, and I think it's maybe another one that could be viable for multiplayer. If it's done right, if it's kind of done like Hillock, where, you know, there's groups of enemies everywhere. And that, okay, that's just damage on damage, but he's still on 177 health. So I'm sitting comfortable here. I'm collecting crates. I'm collecting health crates too. Wait, I meant to say medals. I said crates. I'm just going to shoot the commando. This mission is very chill. Okay, that works out well. Because now I can just finish it in a single turn. All thanks to the multi-purposeness of the engineer class. I might... No, it should be okay. At least it's not suicide this time. That was insane, honestly. It'd be cool if the AI did that a bit more, because it was in the right circumstances that that pig decided to... That sniper decided to use the suicide. He had low health, and he was coming at me from nowhere. He just made a beeline for the suicide, but that's mission 14, probably the fastest mission of the day. And now we'll be able to get our second commando. So I'm probably going to upgrade my other heavy weapons to be that commando. So we start our turns and end our turns with a commando. I could go for a hero, but honestly I need the mobility. I think that's going to be very important going forward. But we move on to Battleship Row for the final mission of Trottsville. So you all know my love for the boats and stuff in the older versions of Hogs, and that's kind of what I wanted to do here. So here we have Battleship Row. Heavy coalition forces have managed to capture one of the only ports on Trottsville. We cannot allow them the opportunity to receive reinforcements via the sea, so we're tasking your squad with sending them down to the murky depths. Best be careful though, the port's capture was led by another of the 14th Squadron Brigadiers, codenamed Scorpion. Good luck out there, chaps. So it's time to set sail and watch out for sea mines. So this one, I'm very proud of this one, because a lot of you guys will recognize the map from multiplayer, but I really wanted there to be a mission that was primarily based around the sea, which is why this map is so perfect. Just on the surface of the water there, jumping in. Nicely done. So the enemy has a duck. They also have their Brigadier in the center. You can see him right there on the 250 HP. And I believe there's stuff in the middle. I think there's stuff inside the house. I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Yes, I am. Yeah. So I just got creative with the things that I had available to me. Being that of the explosive barrels, I thought those could make some pretty good obstacles if you're using the duck to move around. And I don't think the enemy's going to remain inside the duck for that much longer, to be honest. I think on their very first turn they're just going to jump out, but I could be wrong. And the one thing to note as well about this mission is that it still highlights the problems that the Island Hopper has. Oh, which is exactly that. I knew it as well. I was just like, is it gonna do it? I don't know. That's not very nice. Why would you do such a thing? And he's on flat ground as well, so that's going to be just ridiculous. And he's like right above it. Okay, so it ends up not being too insane, but that was still like 75 damage. Down to 30 HP. I need to do something. I'm honestly not doing anything right now. I was going to go for this guy over here, but didn't end up going so well. And there is a mine directly in line with this, so I'm kind of worried that, yeah, okay, if it bounces across, will it miss the mine? It will. Okay, cool. So this guy's going to jump out, because AI don't like ducks, apparently. And he's going to swim to the nearest surface, and then probably shoot at my duck. Yeah, okay. It's pretty obvious. I'm just hoping that my duck can survive, and maybe I can... I'll tell you what, I'll make a route over here. Yeah, if I just detonate these mines so at least my pigs can jump across. Oopsie daisy. So we'll just detonate the rest of these. Make sure there's no trickery going on. Collect the health crate, I guess. And then try and get up in the face of the enemy. Wow, 10 HP. Super exciting. Yeah, we'll just try and nudge him towards the water, or in it. In the water will do. That's fine by me. And just to limit the heavy weapons here, because if they get a direct hit with the mortar in this kind of place, with all the water around us, it's not going to be pretty. So I need to actually go and collect some health, because that F-rain was just ridiculous. And very much uncalled for. I'm hoping this will be significant. Please be a 50. Thank you. I came all the way out here. I expected some kind of decent amount of health. There's the other health crate over here as well. Okay. Easy, Tiger. So there's Commando over there. I know I'm kind of ignoring the Brigadier right now, but he's not a massive focus. That was not a good shot. Power was good, angle was too low. And this guy... yeah, okay, so... the duck has one more life and is positioned in such an awkward place. I'm actually gonna... yeah, I'm gonna jump in here and say screw you. Because maybe he'll do a funny and shoot himself. I'm hoping so. Come on, I'm right underneath you. Do it. Do it. Yes. No. Why? Ugh. Why would you do that on my spy? Just uncalled for. Probably should have collected everybody, I guess, into a duck, right? Only the 50. Only 50. Get out of there. You can make it. Please. Yes. Lives to fight another day. Where is my medic, by the way? He's on 32. He's over there. So I guess the guy in the dock must be my medic? I don't know. I guess so. But I need him to get his ass over there. Because time is running out and I am very close to the explosive barrel. I've just got to go for it, right? Just hit it and hope. Oh, perfect. Now that's going to put him on the minefield. Hopefully with the mine detonation. Or not. And it's going to hit the tree, I think. Yes. Okay, so I don't really have anywhere to go over here. So I'm just gonna... may as well shoot at the Brigadier. Gotta drop his health down as quickly as I can. No, the mine! Gave up on life. Gosh darn it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna collect this, and then I'm gonna go and heal my good buddy over here. I've got a long way to go. If I can just get out and heal him and then jump back in again, I think we should be okay. Ouch. But I am cautious of the Brigadier. He has used all of his airstrikes now, so he has to rely on long shots to do anything, really. If I can just jump out, get some healing hands going, and then jump back in again. Or even drop him in with me. But then again, that will make my duck prime target number 1, and I'd rather not drag pigs in that don't need to be there, so I'm just going to plant myself in the middle of the water and hope that they use their heavy weapons, because it's going to be a much tougher shot to hit, and I don't want them to have a sight line either. Yeah, so heavy weapons come out. If he can hit this, that's going to be way over. Don't even know where he's aiming. We're going to gain ourselves an extra turn, seeing as he's on 48. And it is Ponsonby the Brigadier to bring out the heavy... Oh, that's going to destroy the duck, actually. So I might take... No, I survive, but my house crumbles before me. I'm going to keep my back against this wall. And I'm going to try and get some damage here with the cluster. And that looks okay. Yes, the extra mine damage too. He doesn't fall in, but I will take that extra 20. Any extra damage I can get is a massive plus. Is that going to hit the other tree? No, it is going to hit the duck this time. Okay. There was a moment there, just a split second, where I thought that maybe, just maybe, he might get lucky and hit the tree. For a second time running. I'm hoping this will bounce. No, okay. I was hoping it would bounce over the minefield. But we gain the extra turn after not doing any damage on that one. There's still the medal to get, but it is a fair distance away. I'm gonna just quickly hijack this. I don't want to trigger any mines though. He says triggering a mine. Now there's the spare duck over here, which is going to be important. So if I can get to that and jump in it, I'm also going to have to maybe eject my surgeon, which I think I might do here. Yeah, if I just drop him out, and then I jump out, and then jump in. Oh, look at the magnificence. Truly marvelous. But that makes him a prime target, but he's also able to soak up the damage. And that is an interesting maneuver. Hopefully the initial blast drops in the water. No, okay. That's one bouncy grenade. You can really see the old Golf engine really helping. We gain the extra turn thanks to that placement. Brigadier's down to 89 health, so he's back down to regular health now. And is he going to go for a swim? He is. He's going to go and collect a crate, maybe. It's a random crate. Nope, he's going to just swim off to the corner, because that's what they do sometimes. It's like the AI think that they're on land, so the idea of swimming as opposed to running. 3 tranquilizers, dude. Ugh. Okay, do the cluster bomb again. Is that going to be full power? It is, because this Brigadier has a brain, would you believe? 27. This could have been much worse. They could have just been hitting me with the sniper rifle, but... Ooh, that's a good opportunity for me, actually, to bounce this across. If I can get this in the right place, at the right angle, at the right time, then maybe we'll get lucky. Ooh. Yeah! Again, not the best turn. Still better than nothing. Right, low angle again. Yes, exactly where I wanted it to go. And the extra 5 damage too. Okie dokie, that could be a bit of... Oh, thank God. Alright, I live to tell the tale. Well, as soon as I threw this before, I might have a chance of making it through. Yes! Any other pig, he'd be dead, but one more hit, I think. And that will be the end of it for Brigadier number 3. I say that, and goes ahead and collects the single health crate that is left on the entire map. Don't be a 50, be a 10. Yes! Poison gas, where are you at? I require your assistance. I also require the medal. Kind of forgotten about that, really. No! Why would you do such a thing? Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get that medal. Got to go get that medal. And maybe use the duck as a bomb. I'm not sure yet. Up to 37. Actually, I need to turn around and then jump out and then just place this and walk away in a nice, calm fashion. And hopefully all will be well with the world. No damage will come to my spy, and Jones will take the hefty hit, dropping him down to 28 health. How is that mine sign standing there, by the way? I do not know. And the TNT comes out. He's going to do a wee circle. Beautiful walking there. Oh, he has no idea. But my surgeon's going to take a hefty chunk. Oh, but lands in a perfect area in order to save himself. But no mine damage for him, but I can get the kill here, actually. Just blast him into the water and say good night to you. Down goes Jones. Down goes the high explosive barrel. Dropping off the platform, it just explodes entirely. And Ponsonby is resorting to poison gas, which I'm going to do the same. I got to do the same to him. That's a good hit. In fact, if I bring out the poison gas now, drop it down on Smith's face, drop him down to like 50 odd health. Ah, boo! That was a terrible shot, to be fair. And okay, I could see the end of my spy here. He's definitely dead, unless he makes it. Nah, he's not going to make that. Oh, he does! Would you believe it? So I need to make this count. Need to make sure it drops in. Okay. I am so good at this game when it comes to the simplest shots. I just mess it up. And now Rawfish is going to be taking tranquilizers all day long. Should maybe be killing the Brigadier. Way, I got I got the duck as well. But I'm hoping this will maybe distract Smith to go for someone else. I really don't want him to go for my spy. Please, have mercy. Okay, goes for the surgeon. I can live. Can live with that. Gets the 12, and then that's going to roll all of them into the water. Slowly but surely. Down to 16 health. He has taken an absolute pummeling throughout this entire mission. Oh, come on. Where's the drop into the water? Into the minefield, even. He's going to lose his turn, isn't he? He's got 10 seconds to get out of there and do something. He's got my surgeon directly ahead of him. Brings out the bazooka. And gets the shot away with 2 seconds left. Overhits it, maybe? And, okay, surgeon's dead. Unless the minefield says no. Okay, yeah, the one time. The one time the mine actually goes off. I guess I deserve that, really. Haven't had a particularly good late game. And that's a terrible shot, but only need a smidget of health to get the kill. And at the same time, we get the extra medal anyway, so survival bonus here isn't necessarily needed. And he's going for a swim again. Wow. Missing the turn, and now I feel like I'm going to lose another pig because of it. Where exactly is he going to go? He's just going to wander over there, he's going to think, and then he's going to swim up to it and then just shoot. And he's dead. I mean, we had to have one mission, right, where things didn't go well. And of course I'm all out of any kind of shrapnel grenade, and he has to be the furthest frickin' pig away for me to then do something. I can't even go anywhere. There's nowhere to go. Honestly, nowhere to go. So I'm going to go back to my platform and just skip my turn. Because that's what it's come to. Right. Yeah, okay. I thought so. He went in the water and then started swimming along like, I'm just going to keep going, but the minefield is dead ahead, so there was no way he was going to just continue to swim forward. And that's actually helpful for me because he's knocking me towards him, so I can finally get the final snipe on him and end this goddamn island. Trottsville has been a pain from start to finish. And I still don't feel like he's in range. What am I doing? I can swim. This should now be the end of the Brigadier. I'm making sure by walking up to him because I don't want to risk it with a bazooka and then completely fail and lose another pig. We've lost too many this time, but Trottsville is finally ours.
Status report. The last few months on this island have taken their toll on all of us. Morale is low, supplies aren't getting through. It's the rain, sir, and the mud. Our tanks keep getting bogged down, even some of our supply lines have been cut off. Progress is slow. Yes, sir. Understood.
So on to behind the line. We have 10 promotion points to use this time, but I feel like we might need a hero. Should we, or should we go for another commando? I'm going to go commando. We are removing the super shotgun and replacing it with a commando. So we have the 3 and the 2, still got the heals, still got the pickpocket. On to mission 16. And behind the line it is going to be the map known as Hedge Maze, but in this instance we've managed to pinpoint the location of the enemy's best artillery brigade within Beliopolis, Only problem is they are positioned well behind enemy lines. Luckily for us, the weather has taken a turn for the worst, so we'll be dropping you in under some favourable conditions. It's time to finally silence those guns. So you can see here that my map pool was kind of running thin, to say the least. Not amazing, I know. But I feel like it works okay, I guess, right? If this is behind the line, it's all clean and fine and dandy. Why exactly we're in a maze, I don't know, but whatever. We're going to jetpack up onto the artillery in order to, well, disable it, really. And then I guess I'll get some damage onto whoever you are. Saboteur, okay. You have chosen damage, but not much because I have enough power. Still, below 100 health. That's fine by me. Don't get the health crate. Don't do it. Okay, super shotgun. That's okay. He stays on top. Thank Christ. I think I'm gonna get on the high ground with this guy. That was a terrible jetpack, by the way. So just took a little bit of extra time. Get on the high ground, grab some health, have a little wander around. Even though this was perhaps the worst route I could have taken. Like, hello, have you even played Hedge Maze before? Do you even know what you're doing, good sir? I certainly do not. That was a slightly better cluster than before, but down to 14 health now. And in come the reinforcements. The question is, can they hit their shots? The answer, no. Not fully. Thankfully, don't drop off. Alright, this is a decent position to be in. This is where I should have been going direction-wise previously. I can get the kill on one of the pigs here, if I can just collect this crate first. And I would like to pickpocket some dudes, but this isn't really the place to do it, in all honesty, and those cluster bombs are going to come in handy later, but for now I must snipe you in the face. So, Schwein is dead, and as you've probably guessed by now, I have not touched the artillery at all in terms of damage, and that's because I have a feeling that one of them is going to jump out and do something. Actually, that was helpful to me because it ensured that my pig stayed up there on the high ground. So now I need to make my way to the center. Actually, no, I'm going to go to that bombardier over there in the corner. I think from here, actually, I should just be able to hit him. Decent distance away, gain the extra turn. Bye-bye, Schnitzel. And hello, artillery. Skips his turn. Nice. So we keep it occupied, and I can use my final commando to go and jump onto the other artillery, maybe, actually, I don't know. Again, I'm hesitant, so I'm going to target the other bombardier, or is it a pyrotechnic over there, I don't know. One of the guys that's over here. 37, sorry, 38, what are numbers? I think it's this guy that gets a bit weird. Or he doesn't do anything. Okay, no, he does take his turn. I've seen people post videos who have played this mission. And the AI just acts a bit weird. Ow. Right, I've got random crates coming in. And I'm going to go machine gun straight down. It's probably the only thing it's really good for. Versus artillery. It's down to 129. And he collects an anti-P mine. Would you believe it? A scout with an anti-P. Crazy. So he's down to... okay. Yeah, I'll go for poison. Play the long game. Turn gained. cluster bomb gained. So hopefully get a good couple of turns here. That's nice. That is a kill. Schnitzel falls without really doing much. Meanwhile, Hair Raid is poisoned down to 57. It's been a good couple of turns. Hopefully we can keep it up. Keep the momentum going, because I know that this can be quite the sluggish island. Beliopolis just really grinds you down, and then Austria is just an even bigger pain to get through. And I need to turn my attention. It's on 64, so I gotta go do some healing. Maybe not before picking up some health myself. And the last thing I want to do is throw the medical ball. Don't want to heal the enemy. I just want to heal my commando. 4 seconds remaining. Should be able to give him all of these, or at least close to. Oh, this is not the best position to be in. But again, subduing the artillery. And now again I can use this to subdue the other one. So the last thing we need is the enemy going ahead and bombarding us with shells. No thank you. That is the last thing we need right now. We can just keep everybody else under wraps, and any other reinforcements that drop in. There is still that sniper to deal with. Need to remember he's there. It's easy to forget. I swear, it's like my brain has completely forgotten how to play Hedge Maze. Like the route that needs to be taken and stuff. Am I losing it slightly? I don't know. There's 10 damage. And almost a wasted turn. But we get there eventually. Alright, well, seeing as I'm now out of any kind of machine gun, not exactly amazing. All I can really do is just aim down constantly and hit him that way. Here he is. Mr. Snippety Sniper. He can probably hit my commando from there. In fact, either of them. Instead, he is going to throw some poison gas into the mix and make it even crazy over there in the corner. Just even more crazy. Misses everybody. Would you believe it? Bounces over everyone. Alright, I'm going to need to make some quick work of these artilleries, but preferably without damaging my own pig in the process. Yeah, that's roughly how I need to do it. Minus the 20 damage on myself. Maybe? Nah, it's probably better to go over here. There's no point trying to complicate things. If you need to deal damage, just do it. Get yourself into a good position and get the kill. Almost. Very close. In fact, I can gain the extra turn here. Not before healing, of course. Like, if I can get all 3 rifle bursts in place, then the enemy bombardier over here will perish on his next turn, for he will be on 2 health. So, best thing to do with the rifle burst, angle it down and shoot at the crotch. That way all of the bullets will connect, and you'll be rewarded with that extra turn gained. Jesus. Is Ninja even on that thing? Just floating above it like a madman. Ah, cluster bomb. Perfect. I'm going to save that for afterwards. Yeah, you can just hide for a bit, I guess. Seeing as that's going to be like a one-shot kill. Oopsie daisy. How much health is he on? Thank you. There's the turn gained. So just the guys left in the artilleries plus the little old sniper over here, who is going to say goodnight as well. Doesn't need to be huge damage, and that wasn't even enough anyway. Good job on that one. In fact, this is the perfect spot for yet another rifle burst. Right, just keep it to the lowest angle possible, and that should drop down, and yes, do exactly as I expected. Down comes the medal. Please just hide. You don't deserve to live. Just hide, buddy. Please, I insist. You have no more poison gas to throw. You have nothing left to do but hide. Nope, he's gonna shoot my commando. Yeah, I figured. But that's okay, because my commando is gonna be able to collect the medal. In fact, I can get even more damage. Yes! He's not dead, but he will be maybe poisonable. 19, perfect. Down comes the crate. The unlimited bazooka. Really helpful. And I'm going to go ahead and plant the TNT to blow it up. So make sure you get as close as you can. I may as well run over here to get onto the high ground near enough. And that will be the end of both of the arts. No, you son of a... I knew it wasn't going to be enough. It was like, what, 47? Go on, hit the bridge. Hit the bridge! No. In the middle. Blow open the artillery over here instead. Don't want him to be using it in any fashion because you know that he's going to be dropping out that 1,000-pound shell. So Commando on 110, Pyrotechnic on 19, and this Sniper on 3 health. It's not much to do, but these guys are becoming increasingly annoying. It has to be said. I can chuck over this wonderful, wonderful poison gas. Gain that extra turn, and hopefully get some damage onto the Commando in just a moment. Completely forgot he was there. Good times. Oof! Actually, that's done me a favour. Being on the high ground there is just a massive help, and actually this gives me the ability to heal while gaining that extra turn as well. So, perfect timing. So next up, I am going to finally delete the sniper. Oh, I say delete the sniper. If I could aim, I would delete the sniper, but he's going to hide anyway, so seeing as he's used his TNT already, unless he decides to retaliate with the same, I'm not too worried about the Commando. And that 28 as well, 68 damage down to 42. So my Spy could really deal some damage here, unless of course he does something insane with this, but it's actually knocked him on the other side now, so slightly further away. He is damaged as well. That's unfortunate. Okay, this time we delete the sniper. Good night, buddy. I'm hoping that the Commando now turns his attention to the Commando behind him, if you'd be so kind. Okay, well, at least one pig is dead. So the Commando's there too. And that splash damage... Oh! Yeah, Spy's dead. Commando is very hurt. Down to 14 health. And I can heal, but I really want to just get the kill here, in all honesty. But I've got a long way to go, so I need to really get my marching boots on. Make my way around. And just get the kill here. I can save myself from losing another pig. Survival bonus is always greatly appreciated, but sometimes... Oh, of course! You had to bounce up, didn't you? Maybe it'll get his attention. Seems so. No, he's going to grab the health. Please be just a 10. That's actually going to put him closer to my Commando as well. What's it going to be? Just a 10. I hope he's... Please shoot my Commando that has 99 HP. Please. Please. Yes! He used his brain. Would you believe it? And that means that my injured commando can be the one to take him out with a poison gas. And that is mission 16. It was a bit rocky. I thought we could make it, but my spy said no. But we got the medals. So with those medals gained, we have about 7 now. And we're progressing on to Fire and Fury, which is infamous in Pins Mod version 4, because this is the map known as, well, it's one of the old hell maps. And the lava is just absolutely everywhere. If you ever wanted a definition of hell, this would certainly be the place. It appears an elite enemy task force have taken up positions in this volcanic region of Beliopolis. We need you to wipe them from the face of the earth, but watch your footing though, or you could be in for a nasty surprise. So yeah, this is perhaps one of the most unique maps in the entire mod. It is a favourite of mine, but only I feel it would do much better in my books if the mines weren't mines, and in fact the lava was actually, you know, proper lava from the old alpha version. But sadly, the mechanics of lava was removed going into the beta version of Hogs, so sadly never made it really into the final game. But that's going to be some good damage to start with, and hopefully knocking him down into the minefield. He is no! Okay, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that's one guy deleted. Pyrotechnic. Basically, any solid knockback here is going to be the end of any of my pigs, really. And the other, I guess, interesting part about this map is the fact that okay, we got lucky that time. Not just the quantity of mines. The other fact is that this is mission 17, so normally you'd be seeing some kind of like green map. You know, there'd be water. Just be nice things all around. And that was a truly awful shot there. I think originally I did have these as all commandos, but I thought, well, it's maybe a little bit OP considering that they have significantly better accuracy. It doesn't feel like there's anywhere safe to stand, in all honesty. Like there's this area back here is not bad. It's also not good either. We also have the additional medals coming in. I probably should have dealt with those medical tents beforehand. I don't want raw fish to take a pummeling, please. Yes, go for my other pigs, my other commandos. And miss as well. Yeah, please, by all means do that. I don't really have anyone that is in need of healing just yet. But if I can nudge this pyrotechnic, yes, if I can nudge him into the minefield, then that is going to be a big win for me. And that is just perfect. He is a crispy critter, and it's now 5v2, so just the commandos to deal with. Just need to go ahead and collect the medal as well, and try and move away from that guy constantly shooting at me. So let's go ahead and grab das medal. And watch my footing. I did put that platform there, but it means nothing because this entire low ground is just covered in mines. And it now means that I am really far away from everyone. So not the best position. But I need to go for this guy up here on the hill because he keeps targeting my other commando. And that should be okay. That is short. But his sightline might be obscured? Maybe? Yeah, okay. It puts him off the task of constantly shooting the same dude. And actually, okay.
I mean, you can stand there if you want to. That's totally fine. What is it with these guys? They just really don't like raw fish. Okay, down comes the medal number 2. Raw fish has no more jetpacks to use. So I'm just going to hide back here. And try and... Oh, that's going to be a difficult shot. If I can just drop this on his head, I guess. It looks decent. Nice. The extra splash. I mean, as soon as they're in the minefield, it's basically game over. Yeah. As soon as they fall in, it is all over. I think Jones is realizing that he's got the stark realization that he is the final pig remaining from his task force. Medic taking a hit. I'm roughly on the safe ground. Bloody hell. So many mines going off. I may as well close the gap. Get as close to him as I can. The amount of time remaining, and I guess his position, it's going to have to be that of a airburst. Somewhere back here, I guess. Protection by the tree. Fingers crossed. Or the tree will just... I knew it was going to happen. As soon as I went for it, I was like, this doesn't seem right. I don't seem to be in the right place here. And yeah, he's going to slide down. No, maybe not. That's all I really can do at this point. He's down to 50, and he does fall off. So he'll either... No, he's going to collect the health crate. Come on! What do I have to do? Nope. He don't want it. He's leaving it alone, and he's going to a much more dangerous position. Which is fine, because it leaves my commando alone. He's looking at raw fish. He's looking at the other guy. He's going to angle it up. And if this lands behind him, then he is probably going to fall down. But that's a direct hit, actually. Nudges him in the other direction. And my surgeon is dead. Absolute insanity. I need a lot of power to drop down and bump him into the mines. Well, come on, dude! Just die! Oh, I thought it was a done deal. Stop going for the health! I feel like Rawfish is going to die now, or just one of my commandos is going to die. I'm really hungry. Oh, my stomach is going absolutely insane. And he's going to jump back in there. Absolute mad lad. I don't trust these trees anymore. I did initially, but no longer. So I'm putting myself at risk. Only the 20, so he's back down to 6 health. And now my other guy's going to die. Nope. Okay. Yep, he's dead. Okay, well, down to 3 pigs in, like, 2 missions now. But this is honestly a very tricky one to maintain the survival bonus. There's probably a better way of doing it if I'd have changed the order of my commandos. But if I had all 3 of them going first, and then I had like some kind of strategy or plan of attack, then, you know, I would have been in a good position. But sadly, it's not to be, but I will finish with the snipe. As long as I get it on target. And that is mission 17. It can be very unkind. My surgeon did not have a good day. But on the plus side, I can now upgrade somebody to a hero. Next up we've got Barging In, which, as you'd expect from the name, I think it takes us to Root Canal. And yes indeed, if we are to have any hope in maintaining our supply route through this island, we must ensure the capture of this canal. Victory here will put a massive strain on the Coalition's resources, so it is vital that we succeed. So, Barging In.
We have the Surgeon, Saboteur, and a Pyrotechnic. There's bound to be a Commando somewhere, I suspect. That's a full 40 to begin with, plus 68 in total. That's a good start. And I probably should have started actually with the airstrike, but I can't remember if there's any scary hero dudes on this one. And in terms of contrast, I mean, we just played Fire and Fury, which is a pretty tricky one. So coming into this one on mission 18, I wanted it to be kind of a respite, if you will, for the player. So it's a little bit simple, a little bit more simple. You know, there's no crazy mines or anything. It's all very straightforward. There's plenty of resources, but there's still decently strong enemies to fight against. So I'm going to grab both of these actually, and just be a complete menace to these guys, seeing as I can tank some damage. And was that any damage to the other guy? No, okay, he's not even hit, but the other two are close together, so I can maybe get some double poison. I was looking at that crate for a while, actually. I was looking at the minimap and I was like, well, I don't think that's a crate. I don't think it's a random crate anyway. I'm gonna go on the full offensive, bring all of my pigs close to them, and look to pickpocket probably the Surgeon, actually. If I can get a tranquilizer and any kind of healing, then that's going to be a huge help. But I need to get there on time, actually. I'm running out of time. So just swing this around, and that's just about going to hit the double. Although sadly that does mean a TNT to the face as retaliation. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to move everybody over to the other side and start to dish out the damage. I mean, those guys, 37 and 24 respectively. I've got 25 seconds. I really don't have a lot of time. And I feel like I'm not even going to be able to heal because Healing Hands, he's all the way over there, so I might just have to bite the bullet for now and go for the tranquilizer instead. I mean, he might heal, to be fair. I feel like there's so many pigs around us. Yeah, he's just going to go for the damage instead. But we can gain some turns here. We can gain maybe even 3 turns if we're lucky. Just have to play it right and deal the damage where necessary. So I'm thinking a jetpack onto this guy very quickly, and then how much health is he on? Okay, solid 20, and there's the 2 turns go, 3 turns gained. So now we can focus all of our attention onto the Commando, and if we play it right we can deal... Oh, there's still the Spy as well, but he's not really going to be much of a problem. In comes the second medal, and I think this is the time to scoot my way over. Hopefully the blimp doesn't have anything to say. Not this time at least. And get a cluster onto the Commando, and then just try and distribute all the damage across the Commando and the Spy, and then turn our attention back to the Saboteur later on. But for now, that looks like a pretty decent cluster. Down goes 1. In fact, we can maybe take him out in this next turn. Thinking about it. So he's down to 7. This guy is right behind me, down to 44. So this will be another turn gained. Again, thanks to the poison. Just gaining turns all over the place. Deleting the Commando. See you later, buddy. And now, switching our attention over to that of the Saboteur. Dropping him down to 60 health, then 20 health. And we should be able to finish it here, to be honest. I can just pummel all of these. Okay, almost all of them. So we have that one final bit. And finishing. Sadly, don't have a jetpack available. I think I've used them all now. Unless I can jump up here, which shouldn't be too difficult. There we go. And finishing it, not with a medical dart, with a bullet to the back of the head. And I'm saying all this and forgetting that there is still the spy to go. But I still have the airstrike. So, all things considered, not too bad. So, yeah, pretty efficient, in all honesty. That's what we like to see here on Beliopolis, just whizzing through the enemies. And I'll take the, what was that, 60? No, 48 damage. I feel like he is going to go for it. Okay. That plays into my hands quite nicely because I can actually hit him for something. Still got the air burst. So maybe could end it here if I'm lucky. Nope, splash damage isn't going to be enough. So down to 32. And hiding like a little bitch. I'm risking it here actually, because if he decides to take his turn and maybe plant a TNT. No, alright, I get away with it. That's totally fine by me. It comes down to the medic of all people. Let's collect this crate over here, see what we get. Maybe we can finish in style. Cluster grenades, of course. So I'll just throw them down the line. As straight can be. Doesn't need crazy power. Just needs enough to roll along. And do the damage for you. So that's mission 18. Moving on to 19. Beliopolis has been pretty fast so far. Yes, look at all the medals. Almost enough to promote our spy up to a commando, but on to detachment, mission 19. This supply route is all that remains of the coalition's strength on Beliopolis. Destroying all that they have left here will send the rest of their troops into a frenzy. Total destruction will not go unrewarded. So we have to destroy the remaining supplies, and that includes the trucks. It is, of course, snowing. And this is, of course, Square Off. The wonderful, wonderful map. In fact, let's just start by using the cluster. And I was hoping to blast them into the water, but I'm already down to 8 health. And the spy starts off with the poison. It's not too scary. We need to go ahead and find the trucks. Get ourselves some crates as well. Not sure where the camera's going, by the way. So we have the supply truck over there. We've got a supply truck over there. And we have a pillbox in the corner as normal. So let's go and collect the crate over here. I forget we don't actually have that much time. So I think I'll be lucky actually to get back onto land here. And collect the crate, maybe? Yes, it's another jetpack. Wow! Totally worth it in the end. You can see there's platforms there as well. Those are for the medals that drop down. Because they do... Actually, wait a minute. He's going to kill him. He's going to kill him! Seriously? My hero goes down. And it had to be the frickin' bombardier to take him out. Of all the pigs. Like, I deal a massive amount of damage to him. And he just one-shots me. Because I landed in a specific zone that deems the pig to just jump out immediately. So he's going for the... Where is he aiming? I'm not even over there. I mean, it might be a little bit of splash here, but... okay, 6 damage, I guess. That's so random. And the pillbox, I think I'm just going to wait that one out. I don't need to face that head on, to be honest. I'm going to accompany my commando and try not to drown in the process. Into freaking 80 odd health. So I'll just heal myself back up in just a second. You can really see how different this map is without any of the building pieces. It's pretty crazy and pretty like naked. Feels empty. My spy taking the machine gun hit to the face. I can now maneuver myself over to this side in order to... Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can just go and collect the crates. And get a cluster ready to hit the spy, because I don't need him to be in my way. It's a full 50 as well, so good thing I did. And again, just not getting the knockback. But I'm thinking of a quick way to try and destroy the supply crates. I might just... the supply crates? The supply trucks. I'm thinking of just dropping it in the water for a bit, letting its health drop down, and then using it to as a bomb like I normally would with tanks. So I can just place it next to the commando over here, but first I just need to kind of like dip my toe in the water and just let the health drop down. Let's make sure I have enough time. So I'm running out of it, and I also don't want to hit him. Just need to plant TNT. Ooh, just about. And say goodbye to him. He's not going to be dead, obviously, but the extra damage is very much welcome. There we go, down to 48 health, plus the fall damage. My surgeon, thankfully, not taking any hits. If I can try and do the same with the other one on the other side. I mean, this is going to nudge me into the water, but shouldn't kill me, I don't think. In fact, it might knock me on the other side. But I'm going to be back down to default health, so fingers crossed. Yep, I'm just going to swim all the way back. No need to worry. This guy still has a jetpack, so I can make it over to that far side. This pillbox, again, is going to be a bit of a problem. For now, let's get the snipe on the commando. And any second now, I'll have it on target. Smack bang into his face. Down to 4 health. And the pyrotechnic, he does have a health crate, so I'm going to need to collect that in just a second. But he is going for my commando again. And that looks like it's going to be a bit short. Appreciate it, mate. And I can jump on his head actually 4 times. I would like to use the tranquilizer, but no, I think I'm just going to have to play it safe. Not do anything too stupid. Because if my surgeon falls in the water, he is toast from that position. Pesky drowns. And down comes the medal. Oh, and we're in the right place to get it as well. Okay, now is the opportunity of a lifetime to go ahead and there we go, deal damage onto the pyrotechnic. And if anything, I can probably just let him whittle down the health of the supply truck. I'm going to collect the health crate. And then hope... Ooh, it's 50. No, get in the... Again, my controller. This season, I'm scared. I'm scared for this season of the league. Because it always seems to be at the most vital time that it does it. Like when I have barely any seconds left to do something. It's really, really frustrating. But still, whatever. Let's get another shot away. Keep damaging the pyrotechnic. That's going to be too short. Still 40 damage, though. Cool. So hopefully this will allow us to get that final medal, if he can deal the damage necessary. That's going to be about 51. And I just need this guy to jump out of the pillbox now. Please and thank you. I don't really think I can hit him from here. I mean, I can see him, but I don't trust the distance. So I'm going to try and aim it slightly above him and hope that it drops down and hits him. Okay. So I think that was just a bit short. How many more are you going to use, buddy? How many more do you even have? I think that's his last one. Wow. That actually worked. I did not expect it to. It just stayed on a straight line, straight course. Came out pretty well. I'm hoping he's just going to keep hiding. Spy doesn't actually have a sight line on anybody, so unless he throws a poison gas, should be alright from here. And again, it did it again! See? It's like I pressed the directional pad. Maybe it thinks I'm pressing the pad all the way down? Like just the pad? I don't know. Just gonna hit him in the face. Drive into the enemy. Maybe there'll be a flamethrower? Or maybe he'll do something... Okay, I thought he was going to do something crazy. If anything, he's playing it safe. And that's what I was afraid of. My surgeon being too close to the edge. Thankfully, he hasn't fallen in, but if he does, like I said, he will be toast. What can you do? I think as well, actually, if I can kill the pyro... If I can take him out, then I'm going to move the supply truck towards the pillbox. And then if the guy jumps out, I'll try and do something with it, maybe. Do something funny. And there he is, the final dude. He's just desperate to kill my spy. Although my spy is all alone, to be fair. Could probably do with some heals. How much health is he on? 55, okay. We can get the snipe on him. Hopefully knock him off. Yep. Still headshot. Still the spy as well. He's not going to do anything though. He's concentrating on my supply crate. I keep saying supply crate. He's focusing on my supply truck. And considering he's on 55 health, that is probably going to be a kill. Unless the splash damage says no. Cool. He lives to fight another day. Now it's time for some mayhem. I'm going to need to drive through there, but I don't think I'm going to make it in all honesty, so I'm just going to jump out. There's no point trying to drive across. You saw how quickly you lose health when you try and drive across water like that. So hopefully this will change his attention elsewhere. I do have a jetpack actually. Okay, so let's change things up a bit. Let's grab this crate over here, see if it's anything helpful. And I'm still going to focus down the pyro, because he is significantly more dangerous here. Rocket launcher, interesting. I would really like to cluster bomb him. I don't think I'm going to have enough time. I'll try. It's going to be a long shot, and my commando is... Oh! Disintegrated in the process. Nicely done. Yeah, I was going to say, he's in a dangerous spot. So there's a chance for him to be nudged off into the water. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear. This is not the position we want to be in. I just need to swim across, but there's no stairs, right? Yeah, there's nothing, so I'm just gonna fall in. So I need to hope that he decides to shoot my commando again or something. Because if he goes for TNT, then it's game over. Yay, okay. He lives to fight another day. And we make it out of here with only one pig lost. Well, so long as my surgeon can bring out the goods. He still has a grenade, right? So, should be okay, I think. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to swim as well. I just need to slide on here. Just to make sure. And we get out of this in a jiffy. And finally move on to mission 20. For the end of Belliopolis. And okay, we have enough to promote the spy. Next up is Desolate Isolation. And once again, it's another mission that I have completely forgotten what the hell the context even is. Ah, okay, it's the lake. So, separated from the rest of the coalition forces, this last group of enemy's troops have banded together under the guidance of the Emperor's right-hand pig, codenamed the Wolf. See to it that none of them attempt to escape. Victory here will mean that nothing stands between us and a straight shot at taking down the coalition once and for all. So this is yet another mission that contains a brigadier, and I remember everybody's shock because you can see that he has 500 HP. So, not an easy task by any means, and of course we can't just go ahead and use our airstrikes, because that would be a truly bad thing to do. But we have our hero, so we can save it for later. And I'm actually going to try and hit him from here, I think. Full health is... full power even is a good shot. So he's going to slide in and take some damage, but only down to 400 health. Make that 443 health. And he's going to swim ahead across to his surgeon. So alongside him, you also have everybody else to take care of. And that includes, I guess, the top ranks of all of the classes. So Saboteur, Surgeon, Pyrotechnic. There's probably a spy in there somewhere as well. Now, the lake actually does make for a good single-player map, in all honesty. If anything, I feel like it works better than being a multiplayer map. We'll see how this goes. We have random crates too. Flamethrower, yeah, could be handy. Could drop him down to 300 health here if I get this on target. And that looks good. Gets the full 60. So he'll be down to 383 health now. Just need to keep pummeling him until he's down to, like, kind of normal-ish health, and then it should be plain sailing. But I would very much recommend utilizing the mines as much as possible in this mission. You do have health crates, you do have weapon crates, and you do have additional mines to collect. I know that the Madman 100%er, known as ADB, the crazy Angelo himself, attempted many times to 100% this, because I know that the... Oh no, what am I doing? I'm too busy talking about ADB. Yeah, I know that he spent an absolute ton of time trying to 100% this mission. Because when the medals drop down, they do drop into the water. So he ended up making like a body of hidden pigs in order to collect the medal. Just pure passion and drive to 100% the level. He's an absolute madman. So much so that he distracted me as I fell into the mines. That's not the way to go. Not the route I need to take. I'm wasting so much time trying to get myself into gear. And just missing everything else in the process. So I'm just going to heal him back up again. That 23 health was never lost. I did not step on a mine. You saw nothing. The shells are raining down at the moment on my major. 43 damage taken. 50 in total. Okay, so now it's time for me to get some payback and collect the health that's over there. There is the mash tent here as well, which I guess can help to turn the enemy's attention elsewhere if you decide to jump in it. There's also this health crate. Only the 20. No, I'm going to fall. Oh my. Can I please have a turn where I do something? He's going to go for my commando on the hill. That worries me slightly. He gets the full damage. The absolute insane Brigadier. And look at this guy, down to fucking 82 health already. So I'm now going to have to spend some time healing. So that's not a healthy number. In the long run, considering all of the enemies that I've got to face up against. As long as this isn't crazy. Okay, it was just a normal hit. I can deal. We've got more health coming in. Oh, he definitely needs that. If I ever saw it. If it's a 50, I will be extremely happy. If not, then... Oh, it's only a 10. Are you kidding me? I'm spending too much time healing here. Way too... And the blimp again! Just get out of the way. And that's gonna hit the tree? No. Am I in the mines? No. I'm down to 100 health? Yes. I have a cluster bomb? Yes. And... I know I can maybe get a kill here. I nudge him up there, right? But he has to stay there as well. That's the tricky part. I also need the Brigadier over here to be nudged into the mines again. So if I can get a good hit. It's a decent cluster. It's in the right direction. He's in the right area again. I think at the moment it's difficult for me because I'm trying to focus just him. And this pyrotechnic is lethal. Just bump him back up by 40. That should do. And then I'm going to go do some MoMA. Get the surgeons together for a little party. Although I don't think I'm going to make it. It's not looking... No, it's not looking too healthy for anybody. I'll just throw the grenade. He's protected by the tree. The double pyrotechnic is really putting a test on my patience and control. But that looks a bit short. So I get away with it. So now's the time to try and nudge... Oh, if I had a jetpack right now, that'd be perfect. I may as well push him into the mines. He's in the perfect spot. Just gotta press the delete button. Hopefully the mines do the rest. So, with that, he should be toast. And should probably drown, actually. That's gonna... No! Okay. He's down to 302 health. So almost there. That's going to be a TNT. So I actually drew him away from where I wanted him to be. Down to 50 health now. And with the lack of healing hands, I'm really going to need some health crates to drop in or something. But hopefully, Rawfish can finally get running. I'm going to go to the bridge in the middle, get that crate, try not to step on any mines in the process, and bring the fight to the Brigadier. I do still have another cluster to use, homing missile as well, so I'll just bump this next to him. Again, not particularly amazing. Okay. Is he trying to get my attention? You have my attention. Is he on flat ground? He's not. Okay, fair enough. Just go for the low angle. Just boop it on down there. Boop it on downtown. And drop him down to... He should be on 185 health now. So he now has less health than that of a legend, but I honestly feel like I'm not going to make it out of here with a full squad of pigs. I feel like this guy is going to perish at some point. And I don't want my medic to constantly be healing and taking up his entire turn with heals. So I'm going to go for a more defensive position. Drop this down onto the Brigadier. So roughly full health again. It's not amazing, but still, I think just above 60 health worth of damage. He's going for my Major, and that I think is going to go in the drink. It's a wee bit too far, laddie. I'll take those. That's going to be very helpful. And now let's do... Yeah, let's tranquilize. Just going to remove the Surgeon from play. The last thing I want is for him to do any heals anyway. And if this guy moves, I think he might die. Yes. It's always the way on the lake. Bastille falls in the drink. And I'm going to take that as a win. With the extra medal coming in. May as well go and collect it. Run up here. High explosive grenade. That could be helpful. Okay, I don't have any jetpacks remaining, but I do have a cluster, so it's better than a high explosive. He's down to 125 anyway, so it's not going to be enough to kill him, but he is down to 44 health. Clusters are the way to go. And who is he going to go for? Oh, Tranquilizer, interesting. I've just taken my turn, so that means that we're both going to miss a turn. And even more guys are going to come in. Fun, fun, fun. Oh. Alright, I mean, I'll take the turn gained. He's over there, so he's fine. Wait, why are there so many pigs over there? Oh, there's another saboteur that dropped in. We do love reinforcements, don't we? I love to make you guys suffer, don't I? Oh well. Turn gained. Probably should plant this. I know I've got a lack of health, and this is probably going to end up killing me, but if it's to take out the Brigadier, then so be it. Yeah, I think so. It's worthwhile. I might get a tiny bit of splash damage onto the Saboteur. A super shotgun would be really helpful right now. Yeah, so there's still 24 damage on him. That's pretty good. A bit of damage onto my own Surgeon. Down comes the extra crate. The crate? The extra medal. So let me just get around the tree. And just throw this over. And it just covers all the damage. And removes the Surgeon from play. So all the medals are dropping. That was going to fall in the drink. That was the tricky one. I just have no control over. I cannot control where they drop. And there's a kill. It was expected, and it was what I anticipated to happen. As soon as I moved over and planted that TNT on the Brigadier, I knew that the Saboteur was going to strike. And that TNT was going to come out. So it's unfortunate, but I mean, look at all the medals on the map. Look at what we can collect on this final mission for Beliopolis. And that should be in the mines. And more mines, please. Thanks for that. Really appreciate it. You've really come through for me there. And that's going to be a TNT. Nope, that's going to be... Okay, fair enough. I mean, it turns my attention to the spy, I guess. In fact, I can probably just... I might just go up there. It's probably the wiser thing to do. There's so many birds everywhere. But now, do I go for this? And then just plonk it on his head. Because I don't want him to go for my commando, because my commando has the mines behind him. Oh, okay. I was going to say, where's the blimp? Yeah, he's got the mines behind him, so I don't want to take any risks. Yeah, now you slide into the mines. And there's the other medal. And this guy's stuck behind here, so anything he does is just going to damage that. Which is perfect for me, because... Oh, okay, fair enough. You don't want none of that. And this time around, if I can hit the frickin' spy... Oh, and you bounce over. Thanks for that. Now my surgeon's going to die. Okay, maybe not. He's on 98. So I can just make a run for it. Quite literally run away from the saboteur. Unless I bounce off the hill. In which case... No, okay. Not enough momentum. Let's run away. Let's regroup, reheal, rethink, revise. And just generally think about life. This guy doesn't actually need that much healing. The spy's gonna hide, so I can just wait until he is back out again. Spend some time collecting some medals. No! Yes, spend some time collecting medals, because I'm going to kill myself in the process. He lives! He makes it, but now he's in, like, the worst spot possible. You can tell I'm taking all this very seriously. And... just hope that he doesn't go for my commando over there. That was just a silly maneuver, really. I had one job, and I failed miserably. In fact, let's just go machine gun. Nice. Yes, in the water as well. Cause more problems. So we're left with the engineer classes, both saboteurs and the espionage of the spy. But they are the weakest at long range, and unless this shrapnel can deal crazy damage and maybe even knock my pig into the mines, perhaps. Nope, into the drink. I may as well come down off my mountain and try and dish out some damage on that spy as well, because if I can delete the spy, then the threat of damage onto my low health commando, that was a terrible shot, it just gets him in the drink. He should be dead from that, I think. Yep, cool. So my commando lives another day. The other medal drops in and falls in the water. Goes with the shrapnel grenade. And only a 30. Okay, I very carefully just need to hop forward and hop back again. And then from here I have full range, full view of everybody around me. And that will give me at least 55 damage. Nicely done. In comes the extra crates. We still have that other... there's the bazooka, so maybe he'll do something now. I'm hoping he'll just blast himself in the face. Yes, indeed. He even angles it down like a madman. And he's still stuck there. That's even better. It was only 39 damage. And goes for another shrapnel here. And going for the guy on the high ground. What in the world? This guy is a madman. Do I have any poison? I do. That is perfect. Truly wonderful. So, gain the turn. Hopefully this guy hits himself again. And then, after that, should be plain sailing. What's it going to be? It's going to be a high angle. It's going to be full power. And it's actually going to make it. Would you believe? No way. He just pulled off a friggin' direct hit. Ugh. He's ruining my day. And here? I don't know. I'm going to heal up anyway. I know I'm standing on, like, the bridge of doom. But if I can get his attention... Is that going to drop in the water? Oh, just on the edge. Should I go and get it? Or should I just leave it? I think I'll leave it. I don't know. I'm going to skip it. I probably could have healed then, right? Probably. So I'm hoping that he hits it here. If he goes for a low angle, that's going to be perfect, but... Yeah, he does. Yay! There it is. Just needed that little bit more, a little bit extra, like, free bit of damage. And now I've got my work cut out for me because I need to make it up there and shoot him in the face. So that is going to be the end of Beliopolis. Finally, we make it through this giant landmass. And again, I nearly heal him. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention to the amount of health he had. My brain thought he had 40 HP. He did not, so now I'm going to pay the price. Aren't I clever? Unless I live, I've got to... It's going to be very close. But that was my own fault. I was so ready to move on that my pig has died. Good job. Okay, well, pressure's on here to get the hit. I just need to make sure I have his position. Just deal the right amount of power and get the direct hit onto his gigantic head. And now we have finally finished Beliopolis.
Northern Austria. Little more than a bunch of sand, trees, and a small enemy installation. One of our boys headed up there with a reconnaissance team. That was over a week ago. We haven't heard anything since. The waiting's over. We're going in. For all we know, they're already dead.
So, 12 promotion points, and next up is POW Breakout. So we'll keep our surgeon for the sake of it. Gotta keep those heals coming in. But I am raring to go with this, just to make our way through all of these missions. This is, of course, the trickiest part, to be honest. But one of your lads took a reconnaissance team to North Austria a week ago. We haven't heard anything since, so he's either dead or captured. Regardless, we can't wait any longer. Our invasion force is ready, and we need to break ground. We're sending you in to investigate if any of them are still alive. Try and bring them back in one piece. So you'll recognize this as P-Drag, the magnificent map. So we have Pyrotechnic, Surgeon, and a Shelter. We also have this guy chilling on here. And what I essentially did was, well, I did what I said it was. This is meant to be some kind of like a prison type thing. Thanks to the prison walls blocking them. There we go. Just needed that to drop down. Wasn't the max damage. Pretty terrible cluster, to be honest, but let's see. We've got Surgeon, a Pyrotechnic Commando, a Major, and I'm guessing another Commando somewhere else. I can probably get the kill here, actually. Actually, no, I'm going to deal that damage onto the Major instead. Remove the threat of air support, if I can even shoot straight at this point. I don't know, we've been playing for God knows how long at this point, so I have limited brain cells and limited voice left, in all honesty. It's also very warm right now, and that has just completely destroyed most of the walls of the prison. So it's actually my surgeon that got captured. I can heal up. I can tranquilize, I guess. He's on 40, so I could even get the kill. But I'm gonna trank, and then we can get a poison in, and then gain an extra turn. So 2 turns gained from this Major, and it's just the Saboteur, Surgeon, Pyro, and Sapper to deal with. Nice. Back up again. More health coming in. And I'm going to turn my attention to that of these guys over here. I have a cluster as well, so I could even get a kill if I'm very, very lucky. I just need to be very accurate with the cluster and just delete the surgeon. Nope, that wasn't good enough. It bounced off him again. I mean, down to 19, so there's a chance for 2 turns gained, which I will gladly take. But 101 damage isn't bad. Okay, simple rifle. We can deal. So next up, it will be this guy again. I'm actually going to try and knock the commando off that area so I can then take him out. In fact, I might just take his position. I stand... Aww, I want to stand up there. Yeah, we'll just snipe him. Say goodnight. And I don't think there's any medals. Or am I wrong? Okay, there's crates, because why not? Turn gained. More health. Just for my other hero. I guess I can now chuck the poison in and make sure I gain that turn later. There we go. If I can get it on the surgeon in a second, that will be a big plus as well. And this guy's going to go ahead and collect himself a guided missile. How unfortunate. Alright, I've got a jetpack to use, so I'll take my vengeance on the engineer class over here. Let's nudge him into the hole so I can get him close to the cabbage patch that is the minefield. And then if I can hopefully blast him back up. Actually, no. What am I doing? Just use the TNT. Play it smart. And I've got to drop it in. Say about there. No, that's way too far. He's going to fly over it now. Oh well, I'll take the 70 damage. Oh, 68. Unless he does drop in. He does, and that's a kill. Nicely done. That should be, I guess, another crate. Yeah, okay, so it's always going to be guided missiles. Because, of course, this is mission 21. Alright, well, he's taken care of. I've used my trank. So now would be a good time to collect a guided missile and deal damage onto the heavy weapons. One for me. I'm going to go into the corner just so I've got enough room and distance away from him to aim it down and hopefully get the full 75. Close enough, I think. So, yeah, 75. Nice. So this is a pretty nice introduction to Austria compared to the previous mission. We'll gain this turn as well and then finish with the final kill on the pyrotechnic down to 45 health. He really wants those guided missiles. He's going to go for the mortar, which is completely missed. Absolute mad lad. The camera's going mental. I don't even know. But we're going to call in the air support because the medic is, or the surgeon's pretty much dead. So that, everybody, is mission 21. Quite a weak map, in all honesty. Again, I think this is where my map pool was kind of lacking in a lot of areas, but it did the job. It had that central bit, so it was kind of the best place to put this, like, POV prison thing. POW, I should say, not POV. And there we have it. Fortification up next, and we can finally promote our surgeon up to a commando. So everyone is now an elite pig. We no longer have the heals. Let's hope it pays off. This farm in central Austria has been taken over by enemy forces and used to stockpile the last of their heavy weaponry. We need someone to lead a head-on charge against those heavy guns on the hill, so who better to do it than your squadron? Tier medals for whoever makes it back alive. Oh, how splendid. So this is an old version of Mission 9. the village people. You can tell by the textures, for one. Things are significantly different. And we have a spy here. Sorry, I'm currently struggling with my talking at the moment because, yeah, we've been playing for so long. My voice is starting to give way, but we're so close to the end. I'm just trying to make it to the end without dying. But I don't think I'm going to have much of a voice left tomorrow. But good thing it's a Saturday. I can just chill tomorrow. Hopefully this video will be out tomorrow, but as many of you know, it's going to take a long time to render. A long time to edit as well, actually. I'm to go through, like, what must be at least 5 or 6 hours worth of footage now. It's been pretty insane. So I'm going to collect all those crates there on the hill, and then I guess I'll jetpack onto the artillery. Now, this is a map that I really wanted to use in some way, but just couldn't previously because it didn't really work anywhere. I still feel like it's quite a weak map because there's no slippery tiles. I can gain access to any portion of the map, so overall it's not amazing. Ew, just no, try to angle it down. Just couldn't quite make it in time. But you can see we have like the 4 quadrants of the map. So we've got the water in the bottom left. There's the sort of farm area in the top left. Why are you going to the shelter? Why are you being that guy? You're prolonging the inevitable, my friend. Now, here we are on the cabbage patch. Just beautiful farmland. Very nice, very nice. And this guy, pyrotechnic. So we have a very, very flat area of land over here. And I think a flamethrower would be perfect right now. So he's going to stay in there. In fact, I can probably take out the spy because I forgot that I nudged him very close to the explosive barrel. So that in itself is going to be a huge help. Just delete the spy, please. We don't need him to take up any more time. So he falls. And we now need to deal with the pillbox. Okie dokie. Damages his own player. Accidentally, of course, but didn't expect that to happen. Hits my dude. And I really want to use the air support, but all things considered, it's probably not the best idea, because I have a feeling that one of these guys will retaliate in the same fashion. In fact, I'm going to nudge him closer to the pillbox. Actually, no, should I just nudge him closer to the... Yeah, we'll say the pillbox. I need to get away from the... Oh, get away! Where? Oh, really? You're going to slip all the way down? Ruin my day. Our jetpacks as well. So I just need to disable both of these by just standing on them. It's always the best way. The best method. And we'll just drop this on his head and hopefully that will be the end of the NG. Because he hasn't really done much. And yeah. Good night. That is 2 pigs down. 4 to go. Surgeon. Okay, now deciding he wants to play ball. He just felt like having a little nap. He just gets the shot away. Next to the health crate. I can probably collect that in just a moment. There's not really much to collect on this map in all honesty, but... what can you do? Need to get some damage in this time onto the artillery, this time with the heavy machine gun, dropping it down to 212 health. I'm going to swim and collect this, whatever the hell it's going to be. It is a tranquilizer, that's pretty nice. I ain't gonna say no. I'm gaining an extra turn wherever possible. And same with the pillbox here. Okay, out he comes instantly, skips his turn. I can pinch that pillbox after collecting this health crate. In fact, I do have a cluster, so I could just... yeah, I think I might just use this on him. It's not bad, but it's not great. The clusters haven't been amazing recently. Okay, so now I can jump in this. And I guess go for the surgeon from here? Right. I mean, it's mine now, so I don't need to bother with trying to damage it all the time. But if I can get the hit, that would be very helpful. If not, I'll go for the heavy weapons to the left of me, but the additional 40 here could be very handy. And that's good. Very nicely done. And he's dead. Would you believe it? Bye-bye, Schnitzel. Hello, artillery. I believe off the top of my head that this is a major and a brigadier. No, I think it's just 2 majors. I can't remember. Either way, let's just nudge him off. Just push him down towards the explosive barrel. Not the best position, but still on 110. Okay. I see how it is. You want to play that game? Fine. I was trying to be the polite one. I was playing by gentleman's rules, you know. And then you had to come in and do that. I mean, Pillbox is still on 141, but the Major now slips down point blank. Isn't that just wonderful? And I have nothing to use against him either. So I'm just gonna use this. Go full power. Maybe a bit much, but that's... oh, come on. Work with me here. Okay, there's enough there for a poison, so I guess it worked out in my favor. Oh no, not the pistol. Anything but the pistol. God, if that was any other pig, he would have been dead. Slipping off and then turning all the way around. Thanks for that. Right, give me the poison. I think I'm going to lose a pig now because I may gain a turn, but my... oh no, hang on. My hero might still have a chance. Try and get the survival bonus. We've had far too many missions that have ended in unfortunate circumstances with the loss of several little old piggies. Now where is he going to go? So he's making his way... my commando's in his sightlines, but he's got 3 seconds. Just gets it away, but that's back over to my other guy. Alright, well, the healing helped a little bit. A tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I guess I can shoot him from here. Same as before. Just got to get it dead center in the crosshairs. And that's roughly how you know that it's going to make it. Because it travels in the same way as a sniper bullet. That's how you know it's going to hit. So try and get it as central as you can. And you'll be fine and dandy. Unlike my Major here, who is on significant low health. I'm going to move away from the commandos so we're not too close together. Actually, I might just swim to this tiny speck of land here. And then heal. So we keep our guys alive. The crates come in. Those are for me as well because he keeps skipping his turn. So I'm going to be getting heaps of cool stuff. In fact, I may as well use the air support that I do have. Take out the Major. And then it's just this final artillery. And that's not going to be enough. 75 actually, so yes it will be. So he falls. The medal comes in. And it's another skipped go. He will eventually drop out once we bump the artillery below, I think probably 50 health to be honest. But for the life of me, I cannot work out who is actually inside the artillery. I just hope it's not another elite pig. I think it might be a commando. I could be wrong. And that was a complete waste of an airburst, but he's down to exactly 200 HP. So I need to get these on target, but also try not to hit my own pig on top of it. And that's better than last time, but again, 19 damage onto myself. Down comes the extra crates. It's going to be some special ops. So we will take the ×2 special ops. Thanks for that, I guess. Really appreciate it. We'll go 45 with the rifle. And down comes the airstrikes. All for me. Very much appreciated. I'm also curious, actually, to keep it going. Just to see how many extra crates I can get. That's going to drop it down to 34 health now, so I feel like that's the maximum. Or if we keep skipping. Okay, it's going to be even more. I believe that's absolutely everything that comes in. I could be wrong. I mean, either way, I've got to wait for my guy Tenko to take his turn. We have infinite jetpacks. Oh, actually, that's perfect. Because I can destroy this and then just completely demolish whoever comes out of it. Oh, okay, never mind. I should have moved further away. Down comes that final medal. And it is a commando to end the play here. Am I even going to make it? I was going to use the freaking jetpack, but I could actually blast him off the map here if I just get this in the right place. And that should be it. Because I think it should be slippery enough. I know I didn't collect that medal. You know me, guys. I'm not a perfectionist, so I'm not really looking to 100% it. Considering that this is a full playthrough, I'm just trying to get through it as fast as I can. Because I'm tired, I'm hungry, but I'm trying to get to the end. So next up is going to be Gorge Stronghold. This is a canyon that we have seen before in the Hogs of War League. Once again, our progress has been halted by an enemy battalion who refuses to give up. Our intelligence reports show that they are the last remaining group of enemy soldiers on this island. However, they have hunkered down into strong defensive positions across this gorge. We expect you to achieve nothing but total victory. And it may look pretty simple, but this is mission 23 after all, so you can expect some craziness across this gigantic bridge. And we have both pillboxes to deal with. There is crates to collect. That one is not one of them. But I will go ahead and get this crate down here. Another frozen butterfly. What is it with the butterflies today? I do not understand, but we will go ahead and utilize the cluster, just the magnificent cluster bomb. Out comes the, I can assume to be a major, and the two pillboxes. I didn't want to go too over the top with the health on this one, so both pillboxes still have the regular 100 HP. And I may as well go ahead and do the same thing, actually. If I just make my way across, I'm going to be super aggressive with this. There's no point taking a defensive position. You've got to make your way across the gorge and close the gap on these guys. That way we can ensure total victory for our nation. And I'll also disable the pillbox by standing on top of it again. And my controller did the same thing. Move the directional pad, and then it said no. I will not allow you to use this weapon. It doesn't fall off, but I don't actually want them on the low ground. I'd rather have them up here. But then again, they are more likely to make mistakes on the low ground, so potato potato. But incoming TNT. It's going to be... well, that should be fine, to be honest. Should just remain in that corner. I need to plan my timing of when to use the airstrike. But again, it's just going to be a continuation. Pillboxes to worry about. But considering that one of them is dealt with, I just need to destroy the other one. Or at least try and get them out. There should be a pyrotechnic, yes. I just decided to mix it up a bit, rather than it be the standard 4 heroes that you've come to expect from Mission 23. Hello there, gentlemen. It is I. Who has the least amount of health? 72-68. Doesn't really matter, but one of you shall die. And I believe it shall be LeComte, so the medal should come in. I think it might... Yeah, okay. Does it drop in the drink? No, I think one of them does. Again, that's not really something I can control here. And, I might be protected by the shelter. Yay! What are hitboxes? Okay, well, crates come down, so I may as well pick it up. I'll keep this guy over here, just for the sake of it. Keep the one guy back. Homing missiles, not massively important, but that pillbox is down to 15 HP. That's a direct hit right there. That's multiple bits of damage on everybody. And he's going to slide down very, very slowly. So little did I know that there was actually 2 pigs inside that pillbox. I had no clue. And Bastille is just an absolute mad lad. My pig stays up there. But my trigger finger is itching, and I really want to use the airstrike, not F-rain, airstrike. I don't have any F-rains, but there is a crate in there as well. There's a crate over here. All kinds of crates going on. I have 2 jetpacks as well. Make that 3 cluster bombs. Oh, he doesn't even need it. Just take him out with a single shot. Gluton. Good night, sweet prince. And in comes the second medal. In like the most awkward position possible. But here is the pyro to hit me with the flamethrower. I need to get him off that pillbox actually. Let's see. How much health have you got? You've got like 80 something? 88. Alright, well, let's kind of body block him and go for the pyro. Just push him off the pillbox. And that should be enough to damage the pillbox. Greatly enough that no one really wants to use it. He's going to take another TNT to the face, but that's okay. It's a 5v2, I'm feeling pretty comfortable. He's down to 70 health. So I can now boop. And that's what? 70 health now? Okay. So I can maybe get a kill if I'm lucky. But in all honesty, it's now time for some airstrikes. There's no more heavy weapons. Nobody to worry about, really. He's taking extra damage. It's not enough to kill him. Down to 7. And he's using again, but at the same time, he's down to 18 health, so airstrike should take care of it. In the meantime, I will go onto the low ground, slipping all the way down, just to get into position to collect the crates, and I guess I can destroy the pillbox from down here. Just need an accurate shot with my either bazooka or my airburst. Okay, airburst it is. Oh no, the bridge! Forgot about the bridge! Wait! I am not ready! Okay, I'm ready now. Oh, and it ends up being perfect. Just the right place to deal the right amount of damage. That was a solid 70, I think. I don't even need the airstrike at this point. These guys are just going to keep pummeling me. I think I will, just for the sake of getting the double. I mean, a mine could do it just as easily, but sadly there are no engineers left on our squad. I will go and collect that crate, because I am curious to see what it can bring. Ironically, I could have ended it with that jetpack, but I could end it with a poison just as easy. And it is guided missiles. Fair enough. Well, that is it for mission 23. Well, almost. It actually went across the bridge. Would you believe it? I didn't get the double, though. Just missed. So there's that third crate. And the pyro should leave my pig alone. He's going to die. No, he's not, because the pyro cannot shoot for shit. But if he had, then he would have been toast. So very, very lucky in the end to come away with the victory. Finish with the sword and just chop him down. Chop him down the entire gorge. Good day to you, sir. He doesn't even fall down. There we go. One more mission before we make it to the Isle of Swill. And all of the medals actually made it in the end. We just have to make it past mission 24. So, on to surrender. That's odd. We've received a distress call from a single coalition soldier. He's heavily injured and wishes to surrender. We're sending your squad in to investigate. Call for air extraction when you reach his position, but be quick about it. So you can see that we're being kind to this dear fellow, for he has requested air support, but in all honesty, I do not believe him. So I'm going to say good day to you, dear Grunt. I do not wish to see your face again. And we all know it's a trap, right? We all know it's not just going to end that way. So, yeah. Out come the guys, out come the commandos, and let the mayhem begin. As I've said much earlier ago in this campaign, Mission 3 and Mission 24, they are the hardest ones to make feel fresh, if that makes sense. Because we've done it, I mean, this is mod number 4, and I'm already planning mod number 6. So, you know, to have played the same mission almost 6 times, it's very difficult to get right. I'm currently in the process of trying to swap out the map for Mission 24. I'm working with one of the programmers that has been working with me on the Hogs of War editor. So hopefully when we get to version 6 we should see, I'm hoping to see a different map used for Mission 24. I think I'm keeping a different map used for Mission 20... No. Different maps being used for Mission 3, 8, and 24. I'm forgetting I've only got 10 seconds. Let's go jump on his head. I think these guys are forgetting they have only a limited amount of time as well, but he's going to hit the tree. So any self-damage is fine by me. It really speeds up my process. Because if anything, I'm just more excited to be having food soon. I've waited so long. I had breakfast, and then I kicked off this playthrough, and then I didn't really have any lunch. Oh, that was terrible! Alright, they've got a sniper on the high ground. Raw fish is already on 85. What even happened? I don't know. I just need to keep these clusters coming in. Again, just not getting the max damage. Down to 11 health. So we've got 2 commandos now on low health. Here comes another one. And yeah, that's a bit troublesome. If I can collect the medal and then heal myself, I'll honestly take that. In fact, he's done me a massive solid there by nudging me closer to the medal collection. And as much as I would like to damage that commando, instead I really need to heal. And this guy is probably gonna shoot me and make me go flying. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Saves me time and hopefully allows me to jump on his head and damage somebody else. Because we all know that there is a spy around here. So it's about time that I start to deal that damage necessary. 46 damage will do. Finally get the kill on the commando. Jim Bob down to 74. And I think there's maybe one more dude. I think it might be a major. But my guy is back down to 45 health now. Seems good. Do I have any clusters? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Alright. I will take it. Take the money and run, as they say. I could see he was sliding down, but I had to catch up with him. And he's going to TNT me. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of the pigs. I didn't want to go too insane on this final mission. Because we all know how long and slow Mission 24 can be sometimes. If I had more time, I would run over to him and use my jetpack, but I'll just clean it up with the bazooka. Not the best shot in the world, but it's in the zone. 2 commandos down. That makes 3 to go. That includes the sniper, who doesn't want to play ball. So that was a solid 49 damage there, but my major is going to perish, so I actually lose a medal here. But to be honest, I don't care. I'm past the point of caring. Playing through this entire campaign has been incredibly tiresome. So the survival bonus eventually doesn't really matter. So my major falls. My other major can pick up the pieces, collect the medal. So that will give us 4 in total. And I've completely forgotten how many medals I needed to upgrade somebody when we finished the last mission. That's not amazing, but it's down to 45. Spy doesn't want nothing. So that'll be the end of the commandos, and it's just espionage pigs standing in our way to get to the final mission here of Pins Mod version 4. I'm so glad that I didn't go overboard with the enemies on this one. Going back to version 3 and version 2, just so many enemies. We had that solo mission, I think, on version 2, and then version 3. I don't know. Or was wait. Version 2 had like 12 enemies, including a team lard pig as well. And then version 3, I think, was solo, I believe. I just went a bit nuts. But like I said, I'm hoping to change this mission up in future. Because I don't know about you, but I'm a little bit tired of the same map being used every time. I just want to create something new, something fresh every single time I make a mod. And hopefully you guys will enjoy version 5 when it comes out later on next month. So we'll grab this final medal. And I don't think I'm going to have enough time to do anything else really. Unless I very quickly... Yeah! Got it! Ugh. Using every second available. Just had to do the self-heal. Down to 5 health. So I just need him to hide again. We can deal with the spy and then finish off Mr. Sniper Man over here. Yeah, he's so tired. He didn't know what to do. Okay. So you're up there. So I'm going to plonk this next to the tree, not directly on top of it. Because we want it to land and then get the additional splash damage. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it's not amazing, but it will do. And 23 health. Gain ourselves an extra turn, maybe? I don't know. He's wandering into my pigs here. Not sure where he's going. what he's going to do. He's got 2 seconds. 1 second. Loses his turn. What a loser. We'll just drop this onto his head. So turn gained. Mission is basically over as he slides a million miles away. He's probably going to hide instantly. Nope. He's going to wander for a bit longer and then hide. Snipers, man. So predictable. But we can finish it off right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. If I can just remember what tree it was. It was this guy in the corner. I almost forgot. 9 health. That's all we need. And mission 24, known as Surrender, is finished. And we finally make it to mission 25.
We've received intel that the 14th Squadron leader and Emperor of the Coalition, Raven, has mounted a final pitiful defense on the island of Swill. Raven is the last remaining soldier of Lardinia, a military faction who originally fought to protect these islands from other nations. Underneath it all, I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After all, he's lost everything, just like we had. Only difference was our home was gone, lying in ruins, so we had to put things right. Hell, if we failed in our mission to defeat him, I couldn't think of anything worse. Well, maybe except joining him.
So, final judgment awaits as we promote our last pig to a hero. 3 heroes, 2 commandos, not exactly the best, but let's hope it will do to make us progress through and finish this entire campaign. Oh boy, craziness awaits. So, on to the Isle of Swill. It is going to be the mad lad known as Emperor Raven to jump out of his, there he is, jump out of his little old pillbox. This is it. This is our final opportunity to avenge our fallen brothers and sisters, to avenge the destruction of our homeland. The Emperor mounts a full-scale defense on the Isle of Swill and surrounds himself with what loyal followers he has left. So it's time to get in there and show him the error of his ways, for victory, for vengeance, for justice. With that monologue out the way, it's time to maneuver ourselves into position, and that means jumping on top of the pillbox here and hoping for the best. So for those of you who have not played this mission yet, I highly suggest that you do. But the main objective here for me is to take all of the pillboxes away from the enemy and use them to my advantage. So here he is. It is Emperor Raven with 2,000 health. The highest amount of health ever seen from an enemy pig in Hogs of War. Pretty insane. But we'll do the same thing against these guys. I need to get these pillboxes because I'm here for the long run. And I can finally rest after this mission. I can finally say goodnight, have some food, and chill the hell out. But I'm going to need to grab myself some Super TNTs. Yes, that's what I was meant to say. So basically, these commandos here, with each one that you kill, you ensure that a Super TNT will be dropped. And that will enable you to then obviously deal further damage onto the likes of Emperor Raven. So that's the general gist of this mission. But that isn't the only way to do it. You don't have to follow that method. If you still happen to have any kind of engineer during this time, you can go ahead and use that super shotgun to your advantage. But I, for one, do not have that luxury. So I'm going to have to rely heavily on the likes of the poison and just whittling his health down as quickly as I possibly can. All of these names, by the way, of these enemies I made up on the spot. That's going to be a hit, actually. Not the position I really want to be in, because I'm trying to gain the pillbox, not lose it. But we have St. George for the British. We have the Commando over there, known as Charles de Porc, spelt with a K and an E, like a mad lad. So I may as well turn my attention to St. George, seeing as he's closest. Drop him in the drink. That's good for me. And he should perish at some point. Then we have Uncle Ham himself, I believe. I think it said Uncle Ham, right? My brain's forgotten. Yes, it is Uncle Ham himself. The hog that you see in those posters, that is, you know, meant to be him. He is the embodiment of the Uncle Ham's hogs, because they are his hogs. But he is a part of the coalition, so we must destroy him for the glory of the sushi swine. And that's going to be short, surprisingly. No, don't fall in the drink. Alright, I've got to go for the French dude. In fact, I might be able to blast him off the map here. It all comes down to the cluster. And how accurate I can get it, we'll see. Nope, not going to be enough. But the damage was good. That's the key. And out comes, is it Nicholas III, I think? I can't quite tell. But we've done like no damage yet to Emperor Raven, but I can now go ahead and jump into his pillbox. So it is now mine, and mine alone. And while I'm here, I can go ahead and shoot the Russian commando as soon as my pillbox turns around. So who is that? No, don't. Oh my God. Okay. I don't have enough time to read that, but it's what? It's Tsar Porkchenko, the 6th, I think? Anyway, out comes the German one. The man with the broken name, who I did not realize at the time. If you take a look at the name, it kind of breaks everything. So, yeah, maybe too many characters were used in that instance. But I'm going to knock off the commando so that hopefully... No, he doesn't even fall down, but he's dead. He's already dead. So down comes that first Super TNT. And I think he's going to plant a TNT here. Yeah. Emperor Raven has all those brains. He's going to avoid the water as well, like a true trooper. And I'm going to take this one. But also try not to crash the game because of the German pig having too long of a name. In doing so, it causes some textures to be displayed, which you don't see every day. But we still have plenty of crates to collect. This guy's going for the health. Hopefully it's not a 50, but I'm hoping that his turn will end before then. He's got 15 seconds. And he's got a long way to go. And it is just a 20, but I can get the snipe in. He's got 3 seconds to do something. Okay. We got lucky with that one. I've got a jetpack with somebody's name on it. I'm going to collect this as well. I think I'll save it for now. We'll snipe him in the meantime. Just got to get rid of all of these commandos and just make it a 5v1 situation. So all the Super TNTs dropping in. We've I've got 36 left on the French commando, so not too long there. He's going to plant a TNT, of course. And I'm hoping for more health to drop in soon. Because having to rely on self-heal is going to be difficult. But again, I do have the central pillbox, and he has given me the ability to collect this crate, which is a cluster. Just the one, though. So not amazing. But that's another commando down, and it's just the German and American left. He's still on full health, actually. I hadn't even noticed. But then again, so is the German one, so I'm surprised no one's been going for the pillboxes. And speak of the devil, down to 60. Alright, now I can turn my attention around. Actually, before that, why don't I just... Okay, never mind. I thought I had a jetpack. I stand corrected. So I'll just get more damage onto the Emperor. And eventually poison him. That'll happen one day. And this guy has a brain as well. In fact, he's done me a solid there by slipping off. Sadly, not into the poison water, but in doing so, he does make his way off the pillbox, which is helpful for me. And maybe this time around, I can get a guy to actually fall into the poison water. There we go. I just need the same thing to happen to Emperor Raven. And then we're all business. It's all good business. Only 20 damage. That is perfectly fine. The German guy is... Okay, all the way down there. He's still on full health. Okay, I can't even see him. I may as well shoot Raven then. Got to make the most of these pillboxes. Alright, so Uncle Ham is going to die, so I can gain that extra turn there. And my pillbox is about to explode! Yeah. That's fine. So we will... How much health are you on? 55. What are we thinking? I'm thinking this. Maybe some extra water damage. Just try and get him in, like, nudge him in the water like that. I think I'm going to run out of time here. So I'm just going to... No! Again, my controller. Texture getting in the way. That's going to be a TN... Oh, a knife. Okay. He means business. Getting me in the frickin' poison water? Dude. Not cool. Okay, now's my chance to nudge the Emperor into the water. It's been too long. He's been living on the edge. So get him in there as quickly as possible. And I guess hit the commando with this one. Okay, that was a good hit. He's finally down to 1700 health. Machine gun's coming out. I can afford to lose pigs here because I'm not trying to get to hard mode. So if it comes down to the wire and it comes down to a 1v1, I don't care so much. It's not the end of the world. Should be a good hit. Yes, indeed. Less than 1750 health now. I need to jump on his head. No, he's going to go for the frickin' health. Of course he is. Every single time. Well, again, if it can just be a 10 or a 20, okay. What is it with these commandos? They are just relentless. And he's on 153, so that's pretty decent. What I really want is to be gaining extra turns, but sadly... Commandos are thinking otherwise, but Uncle Ham is now dead. The Uncle Ham's hogs are distraught. And we have one final crate to grab after this one. Once this guy's dead. Whose name I don't even know because you can't even see all of it. I can't remember what I tried to set it as, but it's Von something. Why are you standing so close to me? Otto Von something. Alright. Let me grab one of those Super TNTs. And I have a feeling... I got a feeling that the Emperor is going to shoot at the pillbox. So it gives me a bit of time to heal. Still 225 health. So hopefully he focuses it down. Or skips his turn. That's kind of unexpected. Whatever. We can say goodnight to the German dude. Goodbye, Otto. It was nice observing your spazzy name breaking the textures. I mean, at least it doesn't completely break the game, right? You can still play. It's just unfortunate. But there are all of the Super TNTs, which in total, I think there's 5 of them. He's going to keep skipping his turn. Dude, you have weapons. Like, what are you doing? I do not understand. But then again, I don't think he does either. There we go. Okay, I think he's no. Still doesn't want to do anything. Can I hit him with the flamethrower? Let's see. Maybe he's like super clever and he's like, I know, if I skip my go, then my fellow Team Lardians will gift me many big weapons. Even though he already has most of them. It's kind of lucky that he's standing close to the edge here, because if I can blast him off the map, then that will save me a ton of time, but instead he's having his way by just wandering around for a bit. And I feel like he's... okay, he remembers he has weapons, that's good. Because that resets the counter for the time it takes for things to drop back down again. In terms of extra weaponry. Let's go get another Super TNT. I need everybody to have one. I don't really have enough time. I'm only on 80 health as well, but that's going to be a direct hit. That's what you want to see on the final mission. It's the perfect shots, and he's now down to just 1500 health, but if he can use both of his airstrikes on the pillbox, then that is going to be very, very helpful. Because don't forget, the guy inside the pillbox still hasn't used any of his abilities yet, so I still have a cluster to use. I may not even need half of the Super TNTs. Speaking of which, it's about time we use one. So this will drop him down to 1300, and the next one down to close to just 1000. Jump back as well, don't want to hit myself. Super TNT has the extra range, and that's 193 over to the other side. And it's going to be the exact same thing, so that's exactly what I wanted to happen there. And that is exactly why you should always take the armor where possible. Because those pillboxes are going to be super helpful. That's going to be the end of that one. But it's going to absorb so much that I only took about 25 damage from that. So, next Super TNT. This time around, I'm going to try and blast him that way, so that he bounces and falls in das Water. I'm going to need him to take a fair amount of water damage, if he can. That's 188, so again, not amazing, but yes, the water damage will be very helpful. So he's approaching 1000 health, or below 1000. There's still 163 left on top of everything else, so if I can just plant another one. I mean, this guy is going to die, and we knew it from the beginning. But he put in a good show. We almost made it to a decent round for losing all of our pigs. I don't really know what I'm saying anymore. What I meant to say was we almost made it to like a decent amount of health dealt onto the Emperor before losing a pig. But almost down to 1,000. He's on the very edge of the water here. We need to keep him in this area. I mean, if he's going to do that, that's fine. You want to damage yourself, buddy, and then bounce in the water, that's totally fine by me. Okay, another Super TNT. My pig is a little bit close. A little bit too close, so I'm just going to plonk it here. That should be okay, I think. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, 173 that time. Bounced in the water again, not massively. Just 1 damage from that, but down to 836 health. Out comes the sword. And Rawfish down to 40 health. We still have 1 cluster bomb, and there is still 2 Super TNTs to use. That could have been good, actually. That could have blasted him into the mines, but down to 742 health now. Just a small fraction of what we were at initially. 2,000 health. So 1,300 has been dealt, roughly. There's going to be more self-damage onto himself. And I am lacking any kind of supplies here. I do have the single airburst left. Nudge him into the pool once again. Take as much damage as you can, buddy. To 649. I'm just going to keep hitting my guys. This is going to be a close one. I'm going to need to collect that Super TNT now. As my major falls. Yeah, I'm going to need that Super TNT ASAP, but I'm not going to have enough time to get it and then run back again. I do have airstrikes, I know, but not as valuable as the Super TNT, because Super TNT, of course, way more consistent. I do still have an airburst as well, which, as we know, is kind of perfect for just nudging him along. Oh, and that was just the worst shot possible. Am I trying to lose? What am I trying to do? Okay, cluster bomb is fine by me. We're almost at the point of the Brigadier that we faced on mission... was it mission 20? Yeah. He was on 500 health. So we just have a little bit more to go. If I had a jetpack, that would be perfect right now. Alas, it is not to be, and I have to resort to using the airstrikes. But he's used up all of his, so I'm in the clear. Dropping it in. There we go. It was about 80, maybe pushing 90 damage there. And my other major dropping to 40 health. So I'm going to have 2 pigs now on 40 HP. Oh, but he's blasted me into the perfect spot for me to collect the wonderful, majestic Super TNT. So I'm going to just hide over here while I dish out more of the airstrikes. Or not, because my controller says nope. I don't want to do that. I'll nudge him towards the pool of water. And now mathematically, this should be an easy finish. If we can get those final 2 Super TNTs onto him, it will be enough to take him out. Or at least drop him down to 42 health. Unless he decides to kill my pig right here, right now. Go for someone else. Thank you very much. Throw the poison. Do what you will. I do not care, for I can... Oh, and he missed as well. And it rolls close to my other guy, but he should be fine. Of course, not before then. It will be my commando. It's annoying, because the pig I want to use... Not his turn yet. I'm just trying to blast him again into the... It doesn't even fall in the water. But below 400 health. We are approaching the end. As he once again attempts to hit my pig. This time with the bazooka. Oh,
inch perfect shot. Down to 11 HP. I feel like I'm going to lose a turn with him. I'm going to have to play kamikaze and just go crazy. So I need this to be on target here. I need it to blast him towards the water and at least take like 20 damage worth of water damage. If you could, that would be much appreciated. He now has less than a regular legend. The Emperor is vulnerable. He has 151 health, and we just need that single TNT now. My other pig will perish. That is unfortunate. So we do finish... Oh no, he lives! 1 HP. The Emperor's accuracy is greatly affected. And the Super TNT will finish things off. Which means we have done it. We have finished Pins Mod version 4.0 with 4 pigs remaining. So it very much shows that the survival bonus is very much possible. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is it. Victory is ours. And Emperor Raven takes a bit of fall damage and perishes. So I hope you guys enjoyed this full playthrough of Pins Mod version 4.0. It has been quite the ride, and my entire Saturday has disappeared because of it. But it was worth it to show you guys everything that I have done for this mod, everything that I put into it, everything we have achieved, and of course, we have indeed achieved the survival bonus. So let me know your thoughts on everything in the comments below. Have you played through this mod yet? Don't forget to check out the links in the description, and I will catch you guys later for the next one. Peace out, everybody.